Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we are continuing. This is part 3 for us. Eastbrook Elementary. Here we go. We're diving right back in the game. We are playing Last of Us 2, and we are doing what I'm calling a thematic deep dive. Too many things. Oh, pause it. Dina, hold on. I'm not ready yet. We're having a little chat. We're doing a thematic deep dive into the concept of innocence lost and justice turning to vengeance, and where that line is. And I think we are there, because previously, last time, one might say, which was Seattle Day 1, Ellie, we witnessed Ellie, I feel, cross a significant line in the Serevena, I'm hoping they're saying that right, hotel. That was a key moment for Seattle Day 1 and for Ellie, where the emotional tone shifts. This is where she found dead members of Abby's team killed by Tommy, and her reaction and her interaction with that and her conversation with Dina, to me, feels like this mission went from maybe finding justice, maybe some form of revenge, to now that it is more personal and is more violent, and it is more irreversible, to change that's taking over Ellie. A change, by the way, that I love now that I'm playing the game and watching the show and engaging a little bit more with content online to kind of flesh out my talking points. I find that a lot of people really still hate this game, and it is surprising to me, because although maybe not too surprising, because I did start kind of hating the game, and then I kind of fell in love with it. So right now, we're being hunted, and we have also killed over a dozen members of WLF, I think. I find probably like 20 at this point. And we left off, we're at the Eastbrook Elementary is what the game calls this section. I don't know if there's anything that I could have seen to know that. And so the mission shifted from a search for justice to a path for vengeance. And I think that's where we are, which was, we're no longer just trying to find and put a stop to Abby. We're finding members of her team, because that makes sense. And this is actually more of what I'm saying is about to happen too. We're about to delve deeper. We are doing spoilers. We're talking about the TV show as well. The TV show, we just watched episode 5. Oh my God, I should know this. I don't have the things memorized. Okay, here we go. Last of Us. Here we go. Episodes. So, yeah, I don't have each episode number memorized, but yes, we just watched episode 5, Feel Her Love. I thought it would have a little bit more to do with that than it did, but that's okay. And I really liked that episode. So many spoilers. I should pin that. Oh, you pinned it. Thank you, Grisly. I do appreciate that. Grisly jumping in with the spoilers. Welcome. And thanks for the help. Indeed. There is a scene from the HBO show, which I'm 99% sure we're going to get to today, that was like shot for shot. And so I was very excited, because, the show does things a little differently, and that's okay. But this was shot for shot. So there we are. That's what we're doing. And we're about to hit, again, I've played this one time, so I'm not an expert. If there's like things I need to pick up or things I should see that I'm running past, definitely jump in. Like, backseating is pretty much always welcome, but now we're also doing spoilers. So the TV station is going to be a major plot point, and they kind of brushed past it in the show, which was a little annoying. So that was last episode 4 of the show that they called Day 1. So I was a little annoyed. So, all right, let's dive into the game. Enough chit chat. Let's get going. Oh, that's not how this works. I am playing on PlayStation 5. This is the remaster, and I, just out of pure laziness, wanted to play on the PlayStation, not deal with computer stuff. I'm not like PC Master Race or console bro. It's like whatever works. I like to play video games, and I like to enjoy video games. And sometimes it's a console, and sometimes it's a PC. And what actually convinced me is somebody playing on a 5800 did a side by side with the PlayStation, and I was like, it looks about the same. All right. So I think right now, and I actually don't remember because I played this one time when it first came out. I think right now we have a little bit of a slow moment before we get to the TV station.
Yeah. I thought I was fucked back there.
Oh, language, Ellie, language.
Thanks for the save, by the way. Of course.
Okay. Every time I play, I have to familiarize myself with the controls.
Those are the wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are. Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
We got this.
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Is that anything for you?
No?
All right. We're being silly.
Keep an eye out for patrols. There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
Okay. How many?
I passed 2, but I got a feeling there were more.
Is that...
And once they realize we're out
It's
of
a little quiet.
And that we killed their fucking friends.
They'll be out in force.
Language, Dina. I am trying to... So this is probably one of the, if not the most mature game that I've played.
These people are not like us.
What if we'd been refugees? I don't know, had intel they needed.
It doesn't seem like they care about that.
They do not. I will also say that what Ellie and Dina don't know is they are in a full-on war right now. And I think that them not knowing that is also partially disservice. However, that also being said, we read the order. Isaac gave an order to shoot all trespassers on sight. So, I realize I'm just counteracting my own point immediately. Do we do this? Do we do this? Let's do this. Oh. Grossest thing we've done so far. Can I get Dina to jump in? No. Ugh. Okay. I'm just kind of getting my bearings too. Like how to play the game. How do I open the map? Okay. All right. Is it... I actually don't know how to open the map. Joker does not know how to open the map. Nope. Oh. I forgot how to open the map, folks. All right. Well, maybe we don't get the map until it prompts me. All right, we're backtracking a little. I just want to see if there's any loot or anything special or different. This game is not... There are collectibles in here, but I thought I missed something, but no. This game is not super, like, loot heavy. Oh, okay, I figured out how to run. Good, good, good. I say it's not super loot heavy, but then you miss, like, a shotgun or, you know, holster or serious amounts of ammo. Also, every time I'm playing, I'm kind of like remembering playing this before.
If there's anything left in these buildings.
There's always something left behind.
Okay. There's a narrative quality, that's right. Yeah. This game, and a lot of games, and I think Naughty Dog does a good job of this personally. I do like them. There is a lot of environmental storytelling as well. You can find, not so much a key card, but you can find things looking around houses. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted. Now we've got loot. Brant Gorga. I mean, I don't know. I know I struggled with your name last time, but welcome back. You're horrible with names. Okay. All right. Let's go upstairs. Dina looks pretty chill. Oh, let's not go upstairs. What I was going to say is, usually if Dina's pretty chill, then there are enemies here, but that's not a factor here. Okay, great. Hey, a tiny bit of loot. Happy to have it. Take it all day long. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, come on. Is that the only building? No. I have a vague recollection of loot being here. I feel like our characters are a little bit lazy. Yeah, that is true. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh.
Dina, fresh blood. I'm ready.
Oh, this is fresh blood? I mean, that's not something I would know, but it is something they would know because I can't see and smell it. Okay, so looks like... I'm not a forensic scientist here, though, but looks like something bloody came in here and jumped out the window? Or did something jump in the window? Glass on the inside, so something jumped in the window and then ran out this way. No? There's blood going multiple directions, and this is why I am not a forensic scientist. How do we dodge? Okay, I'm sorry, folks. I'm not a video game player. I'm a video game enjoyer. I enjoy video games, but I don't want to pretend to be an expert. If you've ever played, you know, like a competitive game with me, you know how terrible I am. All right, great. So I don't see dodge here. You know what? It's fine. It's L1. It's L1. I know it is. Boom, there it is. It's L1. Oh. Dodge! You see that dodge? Okay. Oh, no. Alright. I got one dodge. Wrong.
Got him?
So is this a WLF member?
Shit. Oh, my heart's racing.
Same.
So that's it? Okay, alright. Too much rags, not enough other stuff. Nice. Explosive material. I'll take it. Those look like soccer players. Just throwing that out there. Oh, duct tape. Okay, finally, I think we have enough resources to upgrade our weapon. I'm not super stoked about the bat, but the thing is, the upgrade is it restores it to full durability and increases its damage. So, seems like I should knock some people over the head with it a few times, get its durability down, and then use it. Of course, if I'm heavily in combat and people are chasing me, I might regret that. Oh yeah, give me them pills. Sorry, don't clip that. They're just upgrades in the game. I don't know why. I don't know why they made them pills. Oh! I didn't even mean to grab that. I didn't even see that there. I'm bit. Tina's dead. We've been getting drunk on our patrols for a while. This was such a bad post. No infected, no scars. The scars are the Seraphites? Has the game given us that name so far? Far from everything. Her brother makes moonshine. So we drink and talk. Jeez, I'm trying to get comfortable. Sorry. Went that way for months. We were stumbling around the grocery store when these runners surprised us. Let her brother know I'm sorry. I tried to save her. Tell my mom I love her. Chevy. Oh. I mean, that's so sad. We're not going to be able to help you out. Also, you're, I guess, probably a bad guy? I don't know. Good and bad, the lines are blurred, which I think is obviously the point. It's just some guys, guy and girl out on patrol. Oh, was that him? Oh, that was him. That was him right here. That's who attacked us. You know, sometimes it takes me a full solid minute to figure out what's going on. Nice. That feels good. I don't know why. I like breaking stuff in this game. It's a good feeling. Yep. All right. Well, that's everything. Kind of thought there'd be more. So, So he doesn't look like he was out on patrol. Well, I don't know. Maybe he got changed. I don't know. Honestly. Now I'm not sure. Okay. What is there something in here? Did I miss something? You gotta look. You gotta look. What are your companions doing? Because sometimes what they're doing is trying to give you a hint. That's everything, huh? All right. Oh, no, it's not. Wow. See, look at this. I always miss stuff. Although I much would have preferred to be rewarded with a lot more. Okay. Oh, there we go. Bottle. Oh, that's right. You can make a silencer in this game. When do I get to make a silencer? Oh, I don't think I have the training manual for that. That's right. You, I think you duct tape the bottles onto the end of the guns, and you can make a silencer in this game. Alcohol, please. Nope. All right. Less rags, more alcohol. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad overall. I did take a hit. I'm really trying to get better at dodge. Dodge is like king in this game. So that's on me. If I can get good at dodge, then I would probably win nearly every fight.
Something keeps bugging me.
Yeah.
Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
Because there weren't...
It seems reckless.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe they're dumb.
Okay. The quickest decides. Okay, let's finish this conversation, then I have a point to make about this.
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yep.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish
It doesn't matter. They fucked up.
They did.
Okay, quick chat time. It doesn't matter in terms of Ellie's plan for revenge, but this is one of the biggest changes in the show.
The one in the TV station?
Okay, hold on. They're going to keep talking, so we're going to actually officially pause. I was going to just run a little. In the TV show, Abby full-on monologues as to why she did what she did, and, you know, who Joel was, and who her father was, and all that, as she's, like, beating the crud out of him and then killing him. In the game, it is a mystery, and it is a very... For me, maybe it was, you know, for me, it was really satisfying watching the characters work through that. And like, I figured it out before them. Obviously, I have more information than the characters do. And so, yeah, that's one of the biggest changes. I feel like, I mean, without talking to the director of the show or whatever, I don't know why.
She the one with the braid?
No.
No.
Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
Oh, Ellie.
How do you want to handle her?
Find out what she knows. Find out where the others are. Go from there.
Yeah, so in the game, the
Ask her
character...
why they did it?
Boy, they're doing a lot of talking.
Yeah.
So, yeah, in the game...
This jogging memories of stuff Joel said about his past?
Nothing new.
What are the chances he did stuff that you don't know about?
High.
Hi, yeah.
He wasn't very big on sharing.
I wonder what Tommy's
Probably know more about all the people Joel crossed.
Let's let them talk, and then I want to finish my point. Okay, hopefully they're done talking. Yes, the characters actively are trying to figure out why Abby did what she did, and I really enjoy the conversations around that, and I enjoy the mystery around it. And yeah, in the show, they kind of ruined that. Thank you so much for the resubscribe, Fry Guy. Have your Bezos bucks and have a good stream. Will do. Yeah, resubscribed with Prime. I have this odd sense this is one of the things about replaying a game 5 years later. And a game that you didn't really do like a super exploration in is like I have this like vague memory of this area. I feel like I have a memory of being attacked here, so now I'm a little worried, but I'm looking around and I don't see anybody attacking, so I guess we're good. Never mind. So I find myself often getting confused about what happened in the show and what happened in the game now, which is, you know, I guess probably to be expected. Really? Is a lockpick a thing in this game? I actually do not remember. Can I climb this? Can I? No, not like this. Yeah. So I think it's a lot more satisfying when you find out. Oh, when you find out later why Abby did what she did.
What are you doing with that?
You'll see. I don't need any help though. Thanks. Thanks for nothing. Okay, I actually do need some help. It's stuck for some reason. Dina, this is definitely the thing I need. Oh, I need to roll it off the sidewalk? Sort of. That's clever, though. I'm good. I got this. All by my lonesome.
I'll be back in a sec. I'll keep watch.
She can come too. Okay, sorry. I get real jumpy when I don't have my companion with me. Unlike Fallout, which I actually don't like traveling with a companion because I have so much sneak. This game I get jumpy. But I shouldn't be jumpy. I have my bat. I think at this point, more than anything, I want pills. Because that's where you really upgrade your character. Although, my human brain remembers that there's a silencer, and I don't see it. So part of me wants to know if I should, yeah, save my pills for when I pick up a new training book. Hey, nice. Oh. Yes.
The fuck is this?
Oh.
Some kind of bomb?
Trap mines explode when enemies get near them. Press R2 to deploy.
Nice craftsmanship.
Oh, I just instantly unlocked the recipe? Nice. I don't know if I needed to make that. It's okay. It's just we keep picking up bottles and stuff, so I figured I'll do that. Okay. Well, this was worth going to. How do I not have that in my hand? No, I want to put that away. Okay. Oh, yeah. Nice. Actually, you should probably have the shotgun out. Okay. After I'm done looting this whole area, last week I was getting really tired, so I ended a little bit earlier than I planned. It would have been nice probably just to finish this looting, but after I finish looting, the next scene I'm really excited about.
Yeah, pretty good haul.
It was a pretty good haul. Can I... Okay, the answer is no, but we're gonna try. Can I pull this out here? Now, with Dina's help, I think we really could. We could pop it open. Lift it up over this curb, no big deal. Okay. Alright, folks. Is this like a teaser? Can I get in there? Is that not a real place to loot? I'm thinking that's not a real place to loot. I feel like I'm missing something in this area, though. Like, loot-wise. Like this. Look at this. Look at this open window. How do I not go in there? I mean, I can't spend all day out here, but... Oh, here we go. Is this it? Ellie? Do you want to... Oh, it's not letting me jump! Oh, what a tease. Come on. Man, I hate when games do that. Just invisible walls. Come on. That's not even letting me jump. It won't even jump up against the wall. It just won't even let me jump. All right. Well, let us move on to the next area. I do wonder what the map button is. That's not it. Did the motel. All right. In my head I had, oh, there's a lot of loot in the Capitol Hill, but that must not be it. Or maybe we're not done with this area yet. Or
Hey, check this out.
maybe there's something over here.
Seattle traded one shitty ruler for another.
How old do you think this is?
Not.
At least a few years. They probably put it up right after everything went down with the military.
Yeah, I guess the Fedra
Must have
stuff's
been
out of
scary
date,
for all
but
those people. First the outbreak, then Fedra, then the wolves.
I wonder how many stuck around and joined these WLF fuckers.
Good question.
I think a lot of them. Here's a real question that let's have this in the back of our minds as we play through this game, because I actually don't know the answer to this. Are the wolves better than Fedra? My gut says yeah, probably. Like, actually, I do. Not that I'm like, woo, wolves, but Fedra is so bad. I made that because I'm full on health kits, and now I'm full on Molotovs, and there was more rags to get, so that's why. This was the door that was locked. There we go. Okay. I can't say that this was really worth my racking my brain to figure out why I remember there being more loot, but oh, it's already open. Woo! Okay. I actually kind of like that there's two ways to get in there or out there, because I didn't notice that when I looted before, that there was even a back window. Just because in kind of like, if you think realistically, games like this, they will often limit your movement for narrative reasons, and I totally understand it. That's the difference between an open world game and not an open world game. I'm okay with that. I'm happy to have it. That being said, sometimes it feels rather unrealistic if there's only like a very specific sequence of events that can get you into a room, where in real life there's like 5 or 6 ways to get in places. So there's an example of yeah, there's 2 doors in, no big deal. Also, did we determine about this lower level? Yeah, no. Okay. All right. Well, I thought there was more loot. Let's go. And let's save game. I know I'm ridiculous with my saves, how much I save, but it's just me. It's me. That's just who I am. Dina, I could use a little help. See the blue tarp? That's our destination. Okay. Typically in video games, this game is no exception. Things happen when you jump over a point of no return like that.
I can still kind of see the buildings. How do you want to go?
But no, okay.
Let's see.
Oh man, this looks, yeah. All right. I gotta like wash my brain of having played this game before, because I keep thinking I'm about to be ambushed. And I think that actually doesn't happen very often in this game. And I do think it's a little more obvious. I think it happens more later in the game. Whoa, Dina. She scared the heck out of me. There's a gate over there. Does it feel like it's skipping a little? That's the PlayStation. Oh.
Ellie. Wolves.
At least he makes something other than fucking burritos every third day. He's sick of it. You know how many times I got food poisoning, or why do you think I took up fishing? Now I'm getting hungry.
Okay. Not exactly ambush, but there are people here. Real quick, let's have a little patience here. I'm going to look at the options just to see, like, maybe, I'm not sure. It is on performance mode. Maximize frame rate. No, I want locked. Not 30 frames per second. Not 4K. Yeah, looks like I need to go performance for the 60 frames a second. Oh, okay. Well. I'm not sure. It's just a little skippy. Just a little skippy. Oh, I can have reduced score. I feel like I feel like it's too late for that. Too late for the reduced gore. Maybe motion blur? I don't know. If anybody has any settings that I should adjust, let me know. Happy to take some advice there. It feels a little skippy to me, but it is on performance. Okay, where did they go?
Let's do our job so we can go back and eat.
Okay, he's up there. So they're not walking, they're up there.
The body and let's bring her back.
Oh. Actually, they're right there. Oh, they're there and there's other ones up there. Shoot. I kind of missed what they were saying about somebody's body. Find her body and bring her back. Alright, we take out the patrols on the roof first. Yeah, alright. Take him out, not near the edge.
Easy.
Yeah, no big deal. Ellie. So tough. You guys just walking around with one bullet? So I can drag them a little before they die, but once they die, I can't drag their bodies anywhere. Alright, how many more we got? We know we have 2. Oh. I reloaded my gun. I'd like to say I did that on purpose for preparation, but it was because I forgot which button was the listen button. Professional gamer. Where'd they go? Okay, well there's one. Doesn't really feel like a patrol if they're just kind of... Ah, that's why. There's 3. There's those 2 and then the other 1. Are there any ways on this roof? There's a ladder. Ugh, alright. There's probably some, like, optimal way to do this. These 2 go back and forth. Those two travel together. This other one travels by themselves. So I could get them. Not a ton of hiding spots. I would like to do this as stealthy as possible. Alright, I think I'm going to use this ladder. Hi, Dina. Okay, if I do this, the other one's gonna find his body quick. Because this is kind of their patrol. Yep. Yep. I'm too late. Nice.
Bad idea, girl.
Oh, and I think Dina's going out to get her. Okay, so that worked out. That worked out mostly out of luck. Let's be honest. That was not super great on my part. I just saw them separated and was like, okay, now's the time.
Any left?
I don't think so.
All right, Dina went and got the other one. Nice.
Shit. You recognize any of them?
None.
This is something I did not keep track of when I played the original time, nor now.
Huge, right?
How many have I killed?
Pretty massive.
You think the wolves are spread out all over it?
I
Looks
sure
like
hope
it.
Not.
I mean, so far, the answer is yes. All right, Dina. Where'd you drop her body? There we go. Oh. Yep. I think we want to pipe over a bat. Nope, never mind. That pipe is already damaged. Oh. But I do have the ability to repair it and upgrade it. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little dashes versus 4 little dashes. Okay, we're going pipe. Cancel. My digital assistant thought I was talking to it, even though I said we're going pipe. Meanwhile, in my attempts to get it to listen to me, it won't over and over. Oh,
This
nice.
stuff is funny looking.
I'm not a fan.
I'm not a fan. Oh, because of what happened to her and her friend. Which I don't think we see in a flashback. I think that's just in the DLC. Okay. Alright. Just in my brain, I keep thinking there's better loot than there is. But, oh well. Oh well. I have a little footstool and I need to move it. Sorry. Ah. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, that looks like everything. Boy, this looks like tall grass. Okay, I'm like 80% sure there's guys at that gas station. Like, I have a memory of the gas station. Yeah. Fighting in the gas station. Is this where we have to fight dogs for the first time? Dina, stop trying to rush me through this area. I'm trying to loot.
Been thinking about asking for a transfer to the cages.
Don't do it, man. Smell that place.
Good opportunity. Beat up on those fuckers. Get FaceTime with Isaac.
Shit he asked you to do to them.
Yeah, okay, I knew there were guys here, but now there's infected and WLF?
I'll put a word in for you.
I'm kind of not remembering this.
Some advice, though.
Move!
Don't get crazy.
Game's pretty generous with being spotted. Okay. So if I... Everybody... Oh, here we go. Nice. So this is going to be an upgrade book, right? The stealth branch! That's the branch I want! Craft silencers, first thing. Hold on, let me find a good hiding spot. Although I think I might actually be in the best hiding spot. Okay, hold on, let's read this. Fran, it's happening. Early Sunday morning. Keep your people off the streets. Be careful of what you say. If Isaac finds out I've talked, I'm in trouble. The whole thing should be quick. Not a lot of federal left in your neighborhood. As we clear neighborhoods, we're moving everyone to the base. People shouldn't freak. It's temporary. Help keep us on track. Help us keep track of good guys versus bad guys. Can't wait to sleep in the same bed again. No more sneaking notes. Rebecca. Okay. So she warned her friend about the goings on of the WLF. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do this immediately. Listen mode clarity. Okay. So I think that might be better than listen mode fast. Faster prone movement. This is my tree. This is my tree. Heck yeah. Oh, I can only hold one? In a way that actually kind of makes sense. I'm not storing them. Okay. This is probably a dumb thing that I'm going to try. I just want to open this and then run back to where these WLF are and hope to get them engaging each other. Yeah, they're all out at the gas station. I don't know why the infected would follow that or come out through this door. But, yeah, let's give it a shot. Ooh, I need more ammo for this gun.
Infected, watch out!
This looks like such a bad plan. I kind of worked, right? They aren't even looking over at me. All right, we want to get this one in the back, obviously. All right, we're having fun here. Goal number 1, have fun. Goal number 2, explore the themes that I've set up for the premise of this playthrough. Boy, prone works really well, Dina. Prone works really well, Dina. Oh, shoot. Boy, they've really sufficiently covered the infected. And that'd be great if they actually went in and tried to kill him, huh? How about that? So I can't get an angle on this person from here. Well. Oh ho! Maybe I can this way. Oh, Dina. You gotta be kidding me, Dina! Alright, we'll loot when they're all dead. Okay. Anybody else? Got a little 1, 2, 3 situation.
Quiet.
Okay. Comp Freak says, good move, I love playing AI against themselves. There is a scene, because we're doing spoilers, I'll say this, there is a scene later in the game where I'm 99% sure they full-on intend for you to get the infected against. It's in the subway. I don't know if we're going to get to that today. I don't remember exactly where it's at, but it's such a good scene, and they kind of did it in the show. And that, to me, was one of the best AI on AI situations. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and just swap this axe out. That looks intense. Where'd they go? Oh, they're there. So we got 2, and this is number 3. How did the door get shut? I opened that door. Did one of them go in? By the way, 3 of these guys on patrol, and they're like, infected, and then they've done nothing with that information? They just sit here and guard the door? Aren't you on patrol? Dina and I on patrol would have taken them all out. Oh, hold on. Somebody's seeing us, and I don't know who or where. And it could be the infected. I feel like there's one more. Is it the infected, or is there one more? Alright, I definitely handled that way better than the first time I played this game. I don't remember exactly what I did before, but considering I stealth killed them all, that's gotta be better. Alright, let's take out the infected, I guess. I feel like the game might be bugged. Here's what I mean by I think the game might be bugged. I think that door might actually be open, because every time I walk in front of the door, it does the sound like something is seeing me. And oh, here we go. Never mind. There's 2 more of them in here? Again. So we're at, what, 5 now on patrol, and they can't even go in and take out some zombies? So it's not bugged. I was wrong. My assertion that it's bugged is almost always wrong, but I would have really appreciated it this time. Hey, Dina, get this one. It's the last guy. Dina might do it. Watch this. Dina. Get him. Get him. Oh, she didn't do it. Where's Abby? She only asked the one that she knows, the ones she recognized, which actually kind of makes sense. But Ellie doesn't know that. And we're swapping again. What was that click? Okay. I guess we take out infected now? With the infected still being around, our character doesn't say, like, all clear, or whatever. Dina, can you go in? Dina. actually really want to fight them, to be honest. Is that a clicker? Do we know? How do we know? Is it just the sounds? Oh yeah, that's right. I have a flashlight that they can't see. I should probably use that more. I'm about ready just to shoot this thing, honestly. Dina, can you take out the clicker? That would be real. I would appreciate that so much. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save because I don't have the best luck with clickers. And if I could just not die after doing all that kind of perfectly, that'd be amazing. Oh, comp freak. That's amazing. Okay, first of all, I hit triangle. I hit triangle so good. And then after I failed to hit triangle properly, I then did hit dodge. That was BS. Thank you, Batman. Thank you. Comp freak says, don't get trapped in there or you're in trouble. Had to read that. It's like he could see my flashlights. I was hitting triangle so good. Alright, let's triangle this one. Oh, he's facing me this time. That one was on me. But he didn't see me that time. I guess it's all about the noise, right? Alright, I think I have to take out this one. Kind of feel bad for these ones. Alright. We did it. That was definitely the wrong button. Just trying to swap weapons here. There we go. Don't need to waste my ammo that has the gun with the silencer on a clicker. Man. Okay, we're ready? I don't care. I don't care about being cheap. I don't care. We will save every 30 seconds if we need to. Turn around. Stick it out. Whew. Dina, can you say something comforting like, I think that's all of them?
All right.
Or what's in here? Oh, we've just gone full circle. Okay. Dina, would you like to say something comforting now?
These WLF guys went up against the military over a decade ago. Why are they still so amped? There can't be that many trespassers that come through here.
I don't know. The city still looks like it's filled with supplies. I can't see why people would need to fight over it.
Dina is smart and capable. We love Dina. Dina is such a great character. Yeah. Why are they so militaristic if they threw over the military 10 years ago. Now, the answer is because they're at constant war with the Seraphites. I think they're called Seraphites. But we don't know that yet. But the fact that Dina's asking those kinds of questions, that's good. I was ready. I was ready to swing my axe. Just like that. Oh, no, it's not an axe anymore. It's a crowbar. Gordon Freeman style. Okay. How are we doing on resources? We could build a bomb, but those aren't full. So the only thing that's full... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Oh, that's the same thing that I saw before. I just moved over because I got the silencer and I got real excited. All right. The only thing that's full is our paper. So that being full does kind of make everything else a little bit harder. Yeah, sure. We'll make another smoke bomb. There we go. I just don't like my resources, you know, being not full. Nope, put that away. It's a little cheesy that it's literally got a fuse and she's just like, really? Are you serious? I get that resources are limited in this game and that adds to the challenge, but why is 9 ammo the max that I can carry for a rifle? 9? Really? 3 in the gun? And then a separate magazine of 9? That's it? Silly. Silliness. This is a very dirty car. Okay. Let's see what we can do at the workbench. I feel like we haven't gone that far between workbenches. But now that this has got a silencer, I say... Whoa, we have 189. I say we upgrade our pistol a little bit. Oh, we did do that last time, didn't we? Capacity? Yeah, I'm voting towards capacity here. Replace the hammer spring to increase fire rate. Ugh. I love it. Decrease weapon sway. All right. Let's do capacity first because we're 100% going to do that. I guess that means we can also pick more up out and about. So we can just do one extra magazine. Let's go stability. Not super concerned with fire rate. And maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I'm just fully wrong on that. But not super concerned with fire rate because this is going to be my stealth gun. Okay, we have 89 left. Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. Let's look at what we can do with the shotgun, maybe? Shotgun was a nice little, oh shoot, zombies are chasing me. This one's good because it's recoil and stability, although, aren't those the same thing? 2 magazine. Replace the fire spring. All right, my vote stability. Well, let's see what we can do with this. We can't do damage because it just takes too much. 25% damage. That is significant. Oh boy. 3 magazine capacity and reload speed. All right. I know I was going shotgun, but I'm not. I don't know what to tell you. It's just too good when they give me 2 upgrades for the price of 1. And this might also mean I can go pick up that ammo. Wherever it was. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over here, too. I actually didn't finish looting this. No. I don't think I picked up enough for the next upgrade. Oh. Well, I have to say, that is annoying. I still only can carry 9 ammo. It's just the configuration of how I can carry it is different. It's 6 in the gun, 3 just, I don't know, laying in my bag somewhere. Yeah, that's annoying, I'll be honest. Okay. Great. We did that with taking no hits, unless we count the dying, which we don't. So enjoy that. Enjoy that logic and way of thinking. It really is stuttering. I don't know what to do because it is on the PlayStation, so it is what it is. I started the stream by saying, hey, we're playing on the PlayStation. That way we don't have to deal with computer problems. And we don't have computer problems. Okay. Great. We are on our way to the TV station. I don't know. I feel like we're not making a lot of progress, but also at the same time, it's like, calm down a little. Calm down a little. It's okay to not make a lot of progress. It really is stuttering. Very strange. Oh, here's the TV station. All right, this is sort of a big deal here. Oh! Nobody said anything. Not Dina nor Ellie said, oh, there they are, or anything. That's so strange. Honestly, that is very strange for my characters.
How do trespassers even get our company?
Same way the deserters get out.
If you ask me, deserters are the worst.
I don't give a fuck. They don't want to be here, then they don't want to be here.
They're fucking traitors. At least with scars, you know what you're getting.
Like I said, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm with that guy. They don't want to be here. They don't want to be here. I have no idea if this counts as stealth in this game. I just stood up. There might be other patrols because I don't think they saw me at all. I don't know how this is going to work out.
Shut it.
You're mine! You let them go!
Oh no! I missed every single shot. I missed every single shot. I wasted my silencer and everything. That was horrible. That was embarrassing. Aim needs a little work. I am...
See any others?
You're not wrong,
Not yet.
Batman, but
How are we gonna get
I'm
Leo
really
back?
bad with the controller.
Excuse me, swarming.
We just need a minute to talk with her.
Are you gonna make her talk?
If I have to.
It was really bad. It was a tense situation, yes, but if I had a mouse, it would have been very easy. Hey, Uncle John. Welcome to the show. Yeah, of course we're gonna jump down in here. Why not? Oh, what did I do? Remember when I was like, yeah, we'll jump in here. Why not? Well, that was dumb. Yeah, almost right on top of a clicker. And then surrounded by a runner and other things. I'll just jump into a hole. Oh man, I cannot believe I'm reeling from how badly I missed them. Like, I know I'm not a good aim, but man, that was bad. I don't know. I saw the triangle prompt, I hit the triangle, and I think there's an upgrade later where you get... This is not where I saved. This is not where I saved. Interesting. I guess the game actually can't just save wherever. Interesting. I don't know how it makes that decision. Alright, I know this repairs the weapon, but I'm to the point where I'm collecting too many resources again. Alright. Okay, let's see if I can do a little better job. I think part of what I need to do is just patience. There is that like millisecond where I'm moving a little too fast and me pressing triangle triggers it. So I think that's a problem. I did do a proper dodge though, but then I guess I wasted it. See? I pushed triangle. I pushed triangle. Huh, interesting, yeah. I definitely pushed it, but it's... I mean, I was also around the wall. Like, it's kind of cheap. I don't mind being cheap. You know that. Alright. Yeah, so it was good. I was good. This was a good idea. Just jump down into a place with not knowing where it leads or where you're going. Good to go. Super good idea. Is that everybody, Dina?
God damn.
That's everybody. Okay, let's do a quick loot. That was a stupidity element of surprise. Yeah, that was me being stupid and having quite the surprise. All right. Hey, ammo. Hey, Dina, don't go out there yet. We're not done looting. Health everywhere. It's the problem with the health everywhere thing is the clickers kill you in one health or one hit. So, not very useful to have little health bars everywhere. Oh.
Man, can't believe this whole area
Oh.
will be empty soon.
Still don't understand why the fuck we're falling back. We're not falling back. We're getting called up.
It took us months to secure this zone.
Higher-ups know what they're doing. Probably.
There was a clicker, like, right there.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Well, I need to kill her before she finds her friend. My plan was to drag her, but she started walking that way.
On our left, in the building.
Yeah. All right, here's what's going to happen. People are going to find these guys. So we did not do a good stealth job. Their bodies will be found. Nice stealth kill, thank you. I don't think I actually, well, I don't think I looted that, but I'm not going to go back. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right, I don't need to build anything yet. So good snipe that guy. So there's 2 people up in that building. If there's anybody on the ground, they're going to find their friends, and this whole cat and mouse part of this is all over. It's okay, they're not clickers. I kind of like these scenes, the fact that they're like, ooh, geez, my knee. The fact that they're just, like, they're on patrol. They're not on full alert for me. Like, they're not chasing me. They're just kind of walking around. Because that's in contrast to later in the game, where they are very much chasing you a lot of the time. As I recall it, and maybe this is,
I always mess up resetting them, though. Better.
oh, shoot.
I think we got company. I'll see what's up.
Wow, walked right into him.
Right here! Come on, start a sweep.
That was Dina.
Just shut up.
All right, we might be able to get this back to stealth. Those were the guys on the roof, and I think they were coming down to do the next part of the patrol, which is actually really clever. That's kind of fun, because it's like, well, they're not going to stay on the roof the whole time, especially because the character said they're falling back. So I don't know if there's anybody else.
Sorry, it's fine.
Oh, she apologized. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. She said, I got careless back there. That's really cool. All right, alarm's about to go off. come up behind me while I'm trying to get this guy. Not as smooth as that went in my head. But
Buddy, have anything? Anyone?
I don't know who is currently spotting me.
Are you shitting me?
Ah, that guy. Forgot how intense this game was. Smooth enough, says Uncle John. Well, thank you. Smooth enough for the kill, right? He hasn't spotted his friend here yet. He's going to turn around, though. You're going to go that way? Great. Oh, how many is this? Just in this area? About 6 so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. Much like Ellie, I forget how many I kill. Okay, so that's probably the way we go to get out of here. I would like to not necessarily rush out of here. I would like to finish them off. Okay. Is he the only guy left? A Xerox machine must be set in the 90s. No way.
Again.
Well, I think it... Oh, that's not Dina. I thought that was Dina.
Got another man down.
Oh, no. You got another man down. Jack? Where'd you go? Answer me. You know what, Steve, or whatever your name is? You might want to just run away. Was that the guy down there? I was using a Xerox machine in the office I worked in 2005. And pre-pan, we had
All quiet. You good?
Xerox-esque machines. So that's 2019.
They're way out of here.
Although not Xerox brand. Brother brand. I much prefer Brother. I have a Brother printer myself. For now, I'm sure Brother is one of those companies that's doing controversial policies with their printer inks and subscriptions and stuff. I don't know. I know HP is, and everyone's mad at them.
Hey,
As they should
I
be.
think it's this way.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you think it's that way. I need to go back and loot. You have an eco tank. Nice. I love the all-in-ones. The staplers and the collating. I miss working in an office. I say that. I say that out loud. I say that to all of you, and I've said it before. I work from home, but I do have... My company has an office. 25 minutes away. I'll tell you what, though. Honestly, real talk. If parking was free, I'd probably work in the office a lot more. Parking is not free. Now I can hold... Okay, I can hold 13. Is it 13 total? Okay, so it's... All right. Yeah, we're looting. Look at all this great loot that we've already gotten. Technically, we didn't... Technically, we didn't get spotted. Dina got spotted, so that's, you know, that's okay. We did okay, stealth-wise. I'm just trying to think about that. A lot of times there's notes or letters in these booths. Did we go to this bank at all? How are we not at the TV station yet? I say that as the one who is controlling my character, exploring every nook and cranny. Bank. Nice. I say nice when I pick stuff up because in a lot of games the characters say stuff like that, and I always find it funny. But Ellie doesn't. She just assumes the world owes her these supplies. She is not excited. She is also not dismayed. All right, priorities. Boom. We can't do anything. Now we have too much oil. We can make one bomb. Let's do a trigger bomb. To be completely fair, the first time I played this game, I think I used one smoke bomb and 0. Oh, nice. That's exactly what I need. And 0 of the, I guess, proximity mine, for lack of another word. So we're gonna use them this playthrough. Let me find some places to do them. Okay, is that all the big stuff? We're about to, we've done a lot to get here, and I think the game does a pretty good job of filling in the areas between the areas. It really does feel skippy. It really does feel skippy. Why is that? We're gonna, sorry everybody, I guess I'll make the motion blur 10? I don't know, it was 10 before? It feels worse now? I don't know. Okay. Alright, we really are about to go to the next area, and it's gonna be big, and it's gonna be exciting, and it's gonna be your favorite area of the whole day. Actually, depending on the pace I keep playing, there's 2 areas that I would definitely like to get to today, at a minimum. That I think you will all... I was going to say love? Love is definitely the wrong word. I think you will all enjoy. If you've played this game, then you know what I'm talking about. It's a very interesting seeing what happens at the TV station. And then, again, we are doing spoilers, so I'll just say the TV station is very interesting, but the theater holds a special place in my heart. And when I get there, I'll explain why.
Okay. We got to the other side of the checkpoint.
Now what?
I was just about to save, but it's like definitely going to auto-save after this.
Give me your hand.
Yeah. What? That was so weird. There was no button prompt, so I was just hitting every button.
Hey, that round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh boy, that's still a ways off, isn't it? I thought we were a lot closer.
I don't know how I would have done all this without you.
You wouldn't have. You'd be dead.
Shut up.
I never would have let you do this by yourself.
That's right, Dina.
I'm glad I'm here too.
Dina of the show.
Oh, shit. What the fuck was that?
I ran into a trap.
A what?
Explosive traps.
Scared me.
Watch where you're walking.
Cool. What I was going to say is Dina of the show is as awesome as Dina is the game. That's not true for every character. Tommy of the show, so far a bit of a dud. A bit of a dud. But we'll see. Oh, they're supposed to spot me. Okay, I gotcha. I know what's happening. And we're definitely gonna switch guns here. Yeah, go ahead, spot me. Can you come this way, please, and set off these traps? No? Can you please come this way and set off these traps? There we go. Can you set off the other one? Please? Thematically, it's very important that you set off the... Well, we can only do what we can do. I could have stood over here more. I don't remember traps, by the way. Tells you how much I remember about this game. I'm going, traps? That's news to me. If they are just for zombies, then they're not likely in areas like this that people would just kind of mill about. They would be in like access and egress points like that. Okay, let's all double pay attention to where traps are here. I feel like I've messed up looting. I'm gonna just say that to people. I've messed up looting because I haven't seen a safe in like a billion years. And I remember there being so many safes in this game. Like so many safes, like a ridiculous amount of safes. Where it's like every room has a safe, it felt like. It was like Fallout. And then here I am, having done no safes today in an hour and a half. Nice. I'm going to have all the trading cards, though. So I guess I'm not that bad at looting. Oh, I almost walked right into that. Like, no joke. Almost walked right into it. It'd be cool if I could disarm it. I wonder if that's a skill that I can actually get later. Oh, it is straight up a claymore. Like, they're not messing around. This is not some homemade stuff like I've been putting together. Oh, wow. Yeah. Although, I mean, I don't know what their resources are, but one claymore mine for one normal zombie. I don't know. You're going to run out of supplies. Oh, this looks cool. Hey, Fave! If you're in anywhere on this side of the country, you know I-5. At least they use thick enough line to spot it. That's true.
Where are you going? Hey, hold on a second.
I believe the thickness of the line is because they are trying to kill zombies and not trying to kill people. Oh, this is just a loot stash. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. Inappropriate. Still no scars. 4 more hours on this shift. Well, whoever drew those, first of all, is an artist. Let's not shame other people's art. But secondly, you know.
Area's pretty cut up.
They probably survived. Because I probably didn't kill them. Area's pretty cut up. Did you have more to... Well, I'll just go to the areas that the game lets me go.
I didn't see any, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah, we just keep running into them randomly. Is this the scene where I slipped down? Is that a different scene? I don't know. I don't know how video games work. Okay, we saved. And now we go through this trip mine area. What I don't know is I can physically see the...
I think we gotta get down this.
TV station, but what I don't know is how long that's going to take. I know that's the next area, but are we 5 seconds away? Or are we 5 minutes away? 15 minutes away?
Fuck. I'm okay. Come on.
I remember that scene, and I remember thinking it was weird then, and it's weird now. I'm guessing it's just a way to acknowledge that we can't climb back up this. Like, we have officially left the Capitol Hill area. The only thing you could think is the skipping could be because of a heating issue. Invest in a laptop cooling tray for it. Yeah, I mean it could be a skipping. I mean it could be a heating issue.
I don't want to think about that right now.
It's in a good spot to not be warm, and it's upright. But yeah, no, that is definitely possible.
Put some of those tripwires up around Jackson. Might be a good way to deal with the hordes.
Yeah, that'd be smart.
Yeah.
But could probably blow up some stragglers.
Oh, yep, that too.
We put up signs, warning them.
What if they can't read?
We'll make drawings. You know, like a foot tripping over a wire and then a big fire. I bet I could build them.
I like you.
I want it in writing.
I met this guy once, from the Joels. Tripwired a whole town.
Bill!
How'd people get around?
It was just him.
Wait, he lived alone in an entire town?
He had trust issues.
That's sad.
Kept him alive.
It's not like you have
Sort
to
of.
choose between being alive and being close to people. It's not black and white.
You take a risk, though, right?
You take a bigger risk being alone. But what if he got hurt? What if he got sick?
What happens if someone else gets hurt or sick? You have this added, burden that puts you in a worse position.
Yeah, I guess that's also true.
This is an interesting conversation. It is kind of like the quintessential conversation in the apocalypse. Is being in a community better than being alone? Which is a question that the game explores with Ellie, I think. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. We got a lot of game left. I'm going through this a whole lot slower than I had planned, and that's okay because we're loving it. But this idea of us getting lined up with the show, it's not gonna happen. The show's gonna run out long before this game does. Oh yes, okay. So this scene, we're about to run into some of the feel her love stuff, which I think is really useful because we need to know more about this. I'll look at it. Give me a second. I'm looting. Viv, I hope this gets to you. I saw what happened. The WLF broke into your place and carried out all the stuff Jimmy took. Jewelries, ID, ration cards. He wouldn't answer their questions. He just kept saying he didn't know where any of it came from. I tried to talk to them, explain how hard it's been here, how Fedra forgot about us, and we've all had to do things we're not proud of. They seemed to calm down. But then they found a Seraphite prayer in his pocket. We tried to stop them. I'm so sorry. So it sounds like the WLF is just as bad as Fedra. Imagine that. Imagine it. Imagine it, and also feel her love. All right, let's go feel some love. And I would really like... So, spoilers, welcome. I'd really like some people to point out in the game, or maybe things that I'm missing, about what happened between the transition of Feel Her Love and then, the cult that they turned into. Uncle John's talking about the community is, it depends on people in the community. If they're true to one another, then it's a strength. If it's a hierarchy system, that's weakness. Yeah, I think, oh, what? I think we're basically finding that out here when you compare Jackson with Seattle. Right? Kind of feels like that's a comparison. Okay.
Shit. These were all shot.
Oh, these are not Seraphites. These are just probably essentially refugees, right?
Hey, look. It's Tommy's.
Oh, it's Tommy's.
In fact, it did a number on this one.
Okay, so the infected killed the horse, or at least attacked the horse, and he might have put it out of its misery. This you kill? This you throw up after? Of course.
You okay?
I've played the game, so I know
sorry,
it's
just a smell.
I know it's more than just the smell.
All right. I must have taken off on foot. You good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We're not officially here for Tommy. We're not officially here for Tommy, but we are now officially following in his footsteps. I would like our characters to comment more about this guy. Like, what do we think happened? Cults are like the ladder system. Resources go up,
So wrecked.
but those at the bottom get just enough to serve their benefactors.
Boston didn't have a full-blown civil war. Fireflies
Benefactors.
never put up this kind of resistance.
Huh! Not even close. When you said benefactors, it made me think of Half-Life 2, which, by the way, I know we're playing Last of Us, but can we talk a little bit about Half-Life 3? Is it, like, really happening? Is it really happening? I have never seen this many credible rumors. I mean, I'm the first gamer to enjoy the, like, reading, you know,
See any wolves?
looking at a poster sideways of Left 4 Dead and somehow confirming Half-Life 3. I found those memes to be
See
hilarious.
the TV station?
Oh, here we go.
It's that way. Uphill.
But are we about to run into some Seraphites? So in the show, we haven't really talked a lot about the show. In the show, they Dina and Ellie just ran into a group of them.
More bodies.
More shot bodies.
Tommy definitely came this way.
Yeah, that's literally the exact same character model, clothes, and way he's laying of the guy under the bridge. Yeah, it'd be a bombshell in the gaming industry. Yeah, I mean, I remember the argument saying, like, Valve literally is printing money with Steam, that they have no reason to make
I bet he went through there.
a Half-Life 3. But yeah, if they did put out a new Source engine at the same time, I don't know. I don't really love they're printing money, therefore they don't need to do this other thing argument, because there are a lot of companies that do, first of all, do just full-on dumb things with their money and lose a
Stop.
bunch of it.
Tripwire.
Oh, shit. Good catch.
Yeah, I see it, but not here, right?
They're all over.
Probably for infected.
Still,
Maybe.
one wrong step.
Yeah. Let's be careful.
Do you think I can dive over the tripwires? So that's just one argument. I mean, look at movie studios. When they greenlight movies that you're like, how would anybody ever want to watch that movie? And then the movie bombs, and you go, yeah, that makes sense. Your horrible, dumb idea of a movie that nobody would want to see didn't do well.
We've really got this area covered.
But not
We
just
don't cut
that.
through here much with all this.
There's that silver lining.
I think companies also necessarily want to push themselves and go in other directions. Oh, a Sentry Bob! I had one of these. Bam, bam, bam. I wasn't getting enough use out of it at home, so I donated it to my martial arts studio, and it didn't hold up too great because the kids love to hang off of it. They just grab him by the neck and hold on to it, and so we'd obviously be like, stop hanging on Bob! But yeah, when I had him in my closet for a while, I put him just in one of my little Hawaiian shirts, and sometimes I would walk into my room and I'd go, ah! Ah! Like, that probably happened 50 times over like a 5-year period. I'm not even kidding. It was just like, I don't know. There's no reason for me to have not figured that out faster, but it was pretty funny. Good old Bob. Yeah, I liked it. Okay, so we've upgraded this gun as much as I really want to. What martial arts do you practice, Comfrey? I do a taekwondo. I do not look at it as a fighting martial art, although my instructor would be very mad at me if she heard about this, but I don't think she knows what Twitch is. We're going to do recoil and stability because that's clearly what I need the most help with, based on all the shooting you saw. So I'll say this, I don't really see myself as like a fighter, and I never want to pretend that. But, yeah, I mean, I used to be fairly good at sparring and stuff, and I still enjoy it. I'm not as nimble as I used to be. But yeah, no, I don't, also, like, you know, I don't shame other people's martial arts, too. Oh, here you go. That's probably what this is. So if somebody's like, oh, I do Krav Maga, I'm like, that's awesome. You know. You gotta do what you gotta do. You do Jeet-Kune-Do and Aikido. Yeah. 5 years ago. Get back in it if you can. Get back in it. Even though I've not kept up on my health, I have kept up on that, and it's been one of those things that I think has been really helpful to keep going. Oh. Okay. Oh. Rebecca, by now you realize I didn't get on the bus. I love you, but I don't understand how you can stand by these fascists that killed one of my neighbors, dragged him out on knees, and shot him in front of his own home. His name was Jimmy. I've known him since he was 13, when I caught him swiping a magazine from my shop. It was the first person he came to. He said this weird prayer before he died. I kept replaying in my mind. May the current be calm. May she guide me home. I'm going to head up to the cabin, figure out what to do next. I hope you'll come to your senses and meet me there, Fran. Oh boy. I don't think so. You had a traumatic brain injury? I don't think I knew that, Uncle John. I'm sorry to hear about that. I had a very minor brain injury, which in a car accident, which was a concussion, and that messed me up for a while. That messed me up pretty good. So I don't think that classifies as a traumatic brain injury. So yeah, sorry to hear about that. Yeah, no, you do not want to be doing falls and rolls then. All right, we've got a little feel her love action. I don't feel like we properly looted this area. Does anybody want to place odds on whether or not I will hit a trip mine? Let's go ahead and do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. I don't do a lot of polls, as you know. Will I hit a trip mine before I get to Station 13? There we go. Okay, apparently that's too many words, so let's go to will I trip mine before Station 13? Okay, we've got yes or no, and let's give everybody 2 minutes to go ahead and vote on that. Boom. All right, I don't do a lot of polls, a lot of predictions, so there you go. Ooh. Had my head crushed in self-defense. Oh boy. Okay, well, yes, never mind then. Do be careful. I will also say my martial arts instructor, and I've known her a long time, so this is not meant to be an insult. But when I am injured,
This grass is making me nervous.
Yeah, I know, right?
Getting tricky to see.
And I say things like, "Oh, I don't think I should do this because I'm kind of injured." She will always push it. So, yeah, probably better for you just to not go. The OG Joker, haha, hello, right back at you. How you doing? I caught your stream the other day. Glad you're back to streaming. Hope you're doing well. I didn't say anything because I was working. Working and lurking. That's what I do. Feel free to participate in the poll or the prediction. How's the game going? I love this game. And it's better the second time through. So far today, I mean, we've been playing for a good little while, but I haven't got to the thing that I thought was right next. So we're We're about to do that. Oh, nope! It's not the angle I was going for. Oh, 96% yes. I mean, I realized I clicked on that before I actually just hit that trip mine. That hurts my feelings. So the poll is closing in 3 seconds, so you can get free points if you, there you go. So thank you, everybody who voted no. It means a lot to me. But that was overwhelming. So now, if you saw, though, just in my defense, I jumped off, and I jumped off right there, right? And my character came off at this weird angle, like right like that. Oh. All right. So I did not... I'm just going to hit triangle.
Feel her love.
Huh. You think she's related to the wolves?
I don't know.
It's kind of fucking weird.
It's a little weird. Okay, so you put 20K on yes, hoping someone would win the jackpot. I really actually thought I was going to get through this area without hitting it. And the only reason I hit that was because of the weird angle of the jump that I can't demonstrate to you, because otherwise I'll hit it again. Now, the good news about the trip mines is we're not likely to see people on patrol because they... Oh, trip mine! We're not likely to see people on patrol because they've trip mined this area. So they probably, if they were smart, they would just watch for explosions on binoculars. And if they started seeing like them all go off, like bang, 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 then they go, uh-oh, we have a horde and we need to set up a better defense.
There's a TV station.
There it is. How do I get through here? Oh. I think I have to actually intentionally set this off. I don't mind that. That's cool. I like that.
I think we can get around this one.
Not my best throw. You know what?
Hang on.
Let's assume this is far enough. Oh!
Smart. That works.
Dina!
Yeah. I've seen Joel do this.
Well, good job, Dina.
Someone heard that?
It was pretty loud.
Well,
Keep your eyes peeled.
they probably heard the other one, too. But I guess in that universe, I'm dead, so it doesn't really matter. I have to do it again? Oh. Really? All right. Dina, do you want to take a step back? Kind of feel like my character should learn how to disarm, but whatever. Whatever. Do you do martial arts, Comp Frank? I know you asked me, but I did not ask you back. This is not a place that I would put a trip mine. Are we going to have to just throw bricks the entire way up? Yeah, I mean, they're definitely going to hear this. Now, bit of a spoiler.
We're not being subtle right now.
Maybe Leah will come to us.
Yeah. Or they might be waiting to ambush us.
Bit of a spoiler is I already know what's up there, so it actually doesn't matter that we're blowing these up. This is a full-on spoiler stream. You did judo class in college. I did when I was a teenager. I was a part of a different martial arts, and they did a variety of things. And so for a little while, we did some judo. And I enjoyed it. I think I actually like all of them. Except for MMA. The point of MMA is to, like, get good at fighting. I don't see myself as a fighter. So, of course, with most martial arts, you learn different techniques and self-defense and ways to attack and block, and that's all part of fighting. But there's like a goal in mind, and I think that's different.
Empty.
It is empty, sort of.
I'll buy it. You see a way in?
Not yet.
If there were WLF in there, this would be a horrible strategy. It was good to learn how to fall safely. Yes, that's something I know for a fact I need to practice more. I used to be able to fall well, and now I can't. Now I'm not good at it again. That is a really good skill to have, which is a little ironic because I started the stream by telling you all how I fell the other day. Because I literally did. Oh yeah, we've already upgraded this weapon, so we're gonna hold on to the weapon we upgraded. Like I just stumbled over my own feet. And if I had just, had done a little more practicing of judo, I would have been able to fall a lot better. Is Ellie gonna wall kick? Does Ellie wall kick? Parkour! I actually have no idea if am I going the official way or am I finding another way? Nope, that's not the way. That's not the kind of character this is.
Maybe we could climb up?
A lot of people who parachute also take judo. Yeah. I mean, if something goes wrong, you really have to know how to fall. Ooh, weird joke. Weird joke. Okay, we are like 2 hours in, and I thought we were gonna be... I thought we were gonna hit this like 10 minutes. I thought we were gonna hit this like 10 minutes into this stream today. Okay, I have things to say about this whole section. So, I think we can kind of wait. Okay. Okay, I made some points, some talking points for this, and I'm just looking at them. Okay.
Fuck. Ugh, it's brutal.
Yes.
Tommy do this?
Let's get inside.
Okay, first clue that it wasn't Tommy. An arrow. There's two types of landings. Running landing and ragdoll landing. Ragdoll landing sounds bad. I'm not an expert. Wouldn't it be funny if I just cut the rope and then I couldn't get up? You don't ever stick the landing? It's a good way to hurt your back? Yeah, that's like a gymnast thing. Gymnasts stick the landing. Okay, so what I want to say here about kind of like connecting to the theme, you're going to... We're about to hit something that is very disturbing. Very disturbing. This was in the last episode of the show, or the one before. Honestly, I get them kind of mixed up at this point. But so far, we've already seen this, and as we were playing this game, the TV show is up to episode 5. So this was either in 4 or 5, I think 4. And this scene was very quick, where, as you see, what we're about to go through is not quick at all. But I want you to see how Dina reacts to what happens and how Ellie reacts, because Dina's very, like, visibly disturbed, but Ellie is really about taking it in and moving on. Like, she's here to find the clue, the person that's going to help her get to Abby. And I think you see her really quickly move away from the horror of it, and not as a way of denial, but as a fact that she's kind of just losing that part of her. That part of her that has empathy and sympathy and caring. We don't have anything that can use these resources, so let's keep going. Heck yeah.
Fuck. Be careful.
Ooh, okay. All right. We're about to get there, folks. I remember the big reveal of this scene, but I can't tell you I remember everything. I'm assuming those are like people connected to the game behind the scenes. Yes. We have 43 supplements. Thank you. I guess they're not pills, they're supplements. Okay, so listen mode clarity. Enemies. Sea anemones seen in listen mode show up in sharper clarity. So I think what that does is it helps you say, it's like, oh, is that a ragdoll? Is that a person? Which way are they facing? This is one I think I really want. So in order to get that, I think I have to do that. So faster stealth kills. I think I want that one too. Really, I think this is just my tree now. Having this ability to like endure lethal damage one time, like not bad. Health gets 50% more effective. I mean, don't need it if I do stealth, right? Let's go. Oh, my listen mode is so clear now. Look how clear my listen mode is. All right, sorry. I don't mean to be weird. Comes naturally. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Nope. Just to get a tiny bit more loot. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's not go. What? What? Where do I go?
Hey, what about that?
Oh. Oh, thanks, Dina. Ooh, okay. All right. I was gonna say like trigger warning. Maybe that's not quite the right word, but this scene is very disturbing. This scene was in the show. It was disturbing then. It's disturbing now. We're about to get disturbed. Here we go.
This is definitely not Tommy.
No, this is definitely not Tommy.
Yes.
I don't know. But it's a message.
This just happened. Do you think they're still here?
They are hung up and they are gutted, and it just
Keep your eyes
happened.
open.
And if it just happened, what does that mean we are likely to have happen to us?
Graffiti again.
Who are these guys?
See, look how Dina's
Someone
reacting,
else the WLF fucked with.
and look how Ellie's reacting.
Fucking deranged.
She doesn't really care. She's not that disturbed. I don't know. Maybe am I making too big of a deal of it? I don't know. But I do know what happens next. But I don't remember exactly how what happens next. I don't know what the trigger for it is. I love how I just hit all the wrong buttons.
Follow me.
Okay, so one of the big contrasts in the show is this scene. Here's what happens. So that scene, very similar in the show. Very similar. Then, boom. we're gonna switch over to our chat here. That seems very similar, but instead it's the WLF come out, start attacking them, and then they just run, right? Although, now that I say this out loud, can we do that too? So, spoilers, we're about to get into a big old fight scene. But what I just realized is in the show, they basically show you running away, and I've never tried that in the original playthrough of this. Maybe we can just run away, but for some reason I killed them all. So I just want to point out that what I said before of like Dina's reactions, Ellie's reaction, it's also like, look at how Ellie is talking about this and how she's, she's very frustrated that she came here to find the person who's going to give her the clue, and it's not at all do that. And I think in the show, Ellie was a little bit more disturbed. This is one of the complaints people have about the show, is that Ellie's still a little too soft, a little too childlike, which is, that's a fine complaint. If you want. I don't see that, but we shall see. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to it. I think it happens very quickly. I thought it was right here at this moment. I guess not. I don't know. I could be super wrong. Sorry for the continual disturbing imagery, but that's literally the game. Huh. Okay, well. Maybe I am misremembering this, or maybe it's about to happen. That's right. Yeah, let's go about to happen.
Another body up there.
Where?
Like this. We're too exposed.
Oh, yeah, I think this breaks, maybe.
I want to find Leah.
Oh, see?
Be careful.
We have to search all of it. I want to find Leah. Yeah, it is a mature stream, I know. And I put on the proper Grayley showed me there's this section. I don't play a lot of mature streams. On top of mature, you can actually flag like additional things like gore and things like that. So I did do all that flagging. As you know, if you've been here before, you've spent any time on the channel, I don't play a lot of mature games. And I'm really having a bit of a moment in my head with Grand Theft Auto. I've played every Grand Theft Auto game, and I've played the heck out of them. But boy, that is senselessly mature. I don't think I can stream that. Okay. We're still in the TV station. There's still blood everywhere.
You hear that?
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, what is that? Just proper to use the door. Boy, they're giving us a whole lot of loot, aren't they? That's always a worrying sign of things to come. So this looked like this was a little base. Look at all these bedrolls and stuff. Seems like not a bad place, also. Cutscene? Maybe? Oh, that's right. Okay, now I'm remembering.
That's her.
That's her.
Leah.
You sure?
Yes.
Guess the universe really wanted her dead, huh?
Pay attention to Ellie right here in this moment.
There's nothing on her.
Her reaction is not horror. It's frustration. It's calculating next steps. Here we go. Radios. And boom.
Dina,
Photos.
it's all of them.
Hey, wait. That's New Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles.
Yeah, it is a little weird to be like, hey, we're on a road trip to kill somebody.
That's her. That's the one who killed him.
3 down, right?
3 down.
6, this is 2. Do you copy? Support Unit India en route to the TV station. Repeat, support
Shit.
Unit India en route.
Yeah, we should
Over.
get going.
So this is also the first time we really see a lot of the work done by the Seraphites.
How do you feel?
How do you feel?
I'm pissed we couldn't talk to her.
Mad.
Yeah. She didn't hurt Joel. It would have been pretty fucked up to make her talk.
She traveled hundreds of miles to torture him. I don't care whether she held the club or not.
Listen to the difference between them.
You want to find somewhere to hole up? Look over Leah's stuff?
For sure.
I might be with Ellie on
Let's
this
take her
one
into downtown.
also.
Can find a building to secure.
Okay. All right. Pause real quick. So if you just to cover what they were saying, just to clarify. So Dina is saying, like, how do you feel? Like, the person you were here, is already dead. Ellie's mad. She's mad that she didn't get a chance to question her, which really means torture her. Oh. We might or may not see another situation like that later today. At this pace, we're rather slow, but that's okay. We're having fun. So she's mad that she didn't get a chance to question her, but then Dina says, well, she's not the one who hurt Joel. And Ellie's not having any of that. She says, yes, but she traveled thousands of miles to torture him. And I think this is a very clear sign that if there was any of this kind of innocence left in Ellie, that it's pretty well gone here. Like, she's mad that this lady's already dead. She's not like, oh good, she's dead. That's one less person to deal with. No, she's mad. Okay, let's get to our safe haven. Wink wink. This scene's totally gonna go well and easy. And there will be no problems. If I recall, I always wondered why I can't just jump off this building. I'd be okay. There we go.
Get down.
Okay, yes. So, as the radio said, they're here.
How are we getting out of here?
Someone get to the radio and call this in now.
Ooh wee. There's a lot of them. Okay. Well, this is not really my specialty, folks, so we're going to do our best here. We're going to be methodical. We're going to be silent. But deadly. Sorry. Made myself laugh. Oh, no, never stop crouching, Ellie. This is going to take a while, too. Because I think we want to do it in a way where where they hopefully don't keep finding each other's bodies. Oh. Shoot, they also really do cover each other fairly well. Well, we may have already gotten sort of a game over here, folks.
Shut it. Don't do anything stupid.
I know it's not Hitman, but I really wish you could move their bodies. Yeah, they go upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, down. I remember this. I don't remember, like, how to do it in some perfect way or anything, don't get me wrong. I just remember doing this and really struggling with it.
Shut up. Bad idea, girl.
Is it a bad idea? At some point, you can't move them anymore. I don't know what that point is or how the game calculates that, but some of them fight back. You know, if they didn't kill on sight, then well, we could have a conversation. All right, 2 down, like 20 to go. I guess everyone I get this way. Although the save game doesn't seem to, I don't know, doesn't seem to always work, but it's worth trying. So they're already on high alert because they think those people are here, which means, like, should we throw a smoke bomb or something? Like, they already think we're here, so... No. How do I hold a smoke bomb? Oh, it's up. Jeez. I'm thinking I should throw a smoke bomb in the middle, and then at least some that are theoretically going that way. You know what? Let's go for it. I don't know. Like I said, I never used smoke bombs the first time I played this game. Maybe that made it worse, because now they're like, we're under attack.
Scan the area. Might be scars around.
I think I made it worse. Oh well, we're going with it. I just kind of thought, like, maybe if there were 1 or 2, like, up here, that would be a, like, I would basically still be able to kill those 1 or 2. And then the rest would go down and look for whatever that was, but I don't know if that... Got this guy here. We want him taken out. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
What's the story? You fucking got anything? This place is clear.
Oh, shit. Look out, stop. Watch yourself.
Don't.
Where the hell did you go?
I don't like that they always, like, call the name of the person that I just killed. Well, these are actually quite useful, huh? They're just a distraction item.
Downstairs.
Heads up downstairs. Don't you see how that's confusing, Dina? All right, they're going to start finding bodies. We're dropping bodies. They're finding bodies.
To the right.
Oh, I see him.
What in the hell? Quiet.
Bad move.
Someone killed Chris! In here!
Tracy! Go around! Get their side!
Yeah, got it!
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I could have done better, but it wasn't the worst. I took out like 6 of them, right, including the lady I shot. So I don't know. I'm actually really bad at counting.
Watch it behind you.
So okay, we probably took out about half before that happened. So I think that's okay. Yeah, there's definitely not as many getting each other's backs here. Alright, we're not dragging them anywhere. Yeah, the smoke bombs were really quite useful for, I mean,
Found you!
Dina, can you get out of my way? Dina, she wouldn't get out of my way. I literally was just trying to run away.
Still standing?
I don't think so.
Oh, there were actually only 2 left once I caused the noise.
I hear more. This way.
Ah.
Come on.
Yes, that's right. I kind of remember that, like, the rest of the game until, like, the next, like, real true sanctuary spot, it's, like, an endless chase. Kind of how it was with the elementary school and stuff. I wouldn't have taken a single hit if Dina hadn't gotten in my way there. That was weird and frustrating.
Oh, shit! There! God damn it! Ellie, come on! Get her down!
It's them!
Fuck!
We've got them!
Ellie, through this window!
Okay. Come with me. Alright, well, I'm going to assume Dina's following me. Shades of dog meat, yeah.
Fuck! Dina, we gotta run!
Trespassers over there!
Are they with this guy?
I don't fucking know, just shoot them!
I don't know, just shoot him.
We gotta lose them!
Oh, I'm about to go into the tunnels, aren't I? Now, this is giving me shades of
Come on, this way!
Half-Life. Half-Life 2, speaking of Half-Life.
All right. It'll work for now. Keep going.
Find a way in!
Find a way in, they say.
Spores ahead. Masks.
Okay.
Ellie's like, alright, I guess. Can you give me a little loot over there? Oh, hey, big reveal from episode 5 of the show. They're doing spores now. They're doing spores now. I thought that was kind of interesting because they've decided for the way that the infection spreads to be different in the show. Fine, whatever. Like, my theory was it's just so they don't have to all walk around wearing gas masks because you don't want to cover up your actors' faces. I mean, this is why Iron Man is always out of a suit.
We gotta keep moving.
But yeah, now they're doing spores. It's a little strange. So I think the way the show tried to get away with it is they were like, oh, it's at the hospital. The hospital is, and it is true for this game as well, is like the central place for infection. Because it was like the first place, it's all been buried, blah, blah, blah. I would just think that Joel, especially Joel, would have run into something like that in all of his travels. So, whatever. I feel like they're just introducing spores because there are there's some elements in the game that actually work quite well with the spores. That...
Ellie.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Oh, this is that scene! Is Comfreak still here? Cinematically, it works now as well, since the point everyone can see the actors enough to get the idea. Yeah, I can see that. That very well could be the reason.
Are they scars or trespassers?
What are you, deaf? Joe clearly said it.
Watch yourself.
The fuck do these trespassers matter? Scars just lynched that whole unit. You should just leave them down here for the infected to eat.
No.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save because I'm gonna try some silliness and some shenanigans, and I sure hope it works. Yeah, Comfreak says this is a great setup they give you. Yes. So I'm gonna go with. You know what? I think I might need a glass. There we go. I'm gonna hide in here and just hope for the best. I don't even know if this is why we saved, because I don't know if this is like the right way. Oh, are they gonna spot me? You guys have like bigger fish to fry. Okay. Did they get them all? No, they still got flashlight. There we go. At some point, I kind of want to like help them. Also. Well, not helping them. If I had thrown that while they were attacking the other one, that probably would have been a lot better, but oh well. Now, if Dina engages them, am I just kind of screwed? And I'll have to do this over again? I don't remember the way out of here, so... Still one of these jerks shooting at me. And I've got no more bottles to throw at him. All right, that was a. I think there's 2 of them left, and that was a pretty sick bottle I just threw. Oh, there you go. Great, shoot at him.
Okay. Find them now.
Okay, so looks like they killed them all, which means we have 2 guys to take out. Okay. Wow. I mean, I helped big time with those Molotov cocktails. One of them that was clutch. At this point, though, I would much rather take out 2 of them than 5 or 6 clickers. All right, that was way better, can I just say, than the first time I played this game. Like, that was way better. I can't tell you exactly what I did or how it went down, but I remember it not going well. But yeah, it is to me one of the best setups like that in like any game, really. They sort of did it in the show, but they really did it very they did it like very briefly, like you couldn't really tell what was going on. So I kind of felt like the show wasted this moment. But this moment's not over yet, and we used a lot of resources.
Shh. All right.
The alert didn't go off. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh!
We shouldn't hang out here for too long.
We shouldn't hang out here for too
Grab
long.
what you can, and then let's move.
Grab what you can, and let's move. Quickest note. With these tunnel kills, you notice? Ellie just wiped them all out, character doesn't say anything, and it's like, let's go on to the next section. So, in the show, they did kind of, I feel like they cut away from this a little too much. I wish they had focused on it a little bit more. So, because it feels like in the show they were kind of toning it down. So, all right, let's. She did say she is standing, and even though we hear clickers, I think that's kind of an intimidation thing. She did say grab what you can or whatever, and let's get out of here. I think we're actually safe, quote safe in this moment. So let's definitely loot. We ended up using a lot of resources. Here we go. Craft macaroni and cheese. We didn't actually use as many resources as I thought. Good on us. We do need to replace our bottle, though. There it is. The brick is superior for stunning an enemy. As you're running up to an enemy, you could just like toss a brick in their face and then and you can still get a stealth kill on them. The bottle is better for distracting enemies. Okay. We're actually not that far off on our resources. All right. I would like a little bit more stuff to make Molotov cocktails or smoke bombs, because I feel like I'm gonna need those. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Exactly what I asked for. You love a brick to the face. Everybody does, Cosmic. You have to. You have to love a brick to the face. In Home Alone 2, Escape from New York, featuring Donald Trump, the scene where he's throwing bricks on their heads from up above is just so funny to me. I love those movies. And by movies, I mean 1 and 2. I didn't see the other ones. Dina, how do we get out of here? Dina? How do we get out of here? Dina? Buddy? Dina? I guess we go this way. Glass Indiana Jones versus glass this game. You mean like in terms of like how it breaks and stuff? I like this game better because it's not about realism. It's about the way Ellie breaks it is just, you know, she'll just be walking and she'll just see some glass and go, ah! Like the most like violent interaction just by hitting the square button. So I think it's pretty funny. Oh, I need my hand on the controller for this one. There's a lot to like about Indiana Jones. I wonder how much more I would have liked that game if I didn't have so many computer problems. Well, I'm glad they decided not to come out when I was just walking around.
Come on. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go.
Are you okay? Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks.
More loot.
I'm really tired.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
She's really tired. Who knows why she's so tired? If you've played the game or watched the show, then you already know. Because the show's not even to the end yet, but they have revealed that. I realize this is spoilers. This is spoilers, so I could just say it. I could just use my voice and say it. She's pregnant. Okay, I said it.
This way's blocked.
We're doing full-on spoilers.
Maybe.
This is not the blind playthrough game. I wonder if we should go this way. I love a game hint. I love a game hint. I'm not one of those people that just says, no thank you, don't tell me where to go. I'll take it all day long.
Did you hear what they kept calling us? Scars.
I wonder if that's who made all those murals.
Or
He
trespassers.
gutted all those wolves.
Everyone in this city's a fucking psycho.
Cosmic says, first trimester equals sleepy. Good to know. I mean, it makes sense. You're building a human inside you. It's quite impressive. I've never done it. Where's the alien
There's an
part come
opening
from,
down
Uncle
here.
John? Oh no.
Fuck.
Maybe they shouldn't have followed us into the tunnels just to take out 2 trespassers. They don't even know that we're here to kill Abby. They don't even know that we're with Tommy. They don't know any of this. All they know is, oh, these are just people that shouldn't be here. But they're willing to sacrifice themselves just for this purpose? This porpoise?
Jesus. Have you ever seen anything like this? Bloaters have acid spores. But that didn't sound like a bloater. Whatever the fuck they're fighting, we should let them kill each other. Agreed.
Agreed. Agreedo. Burrito. I thought I was going to get farther along in this game. Today. I was just kind of looking at the overview and remembering from my own time playing. I was like, oh, I'm probably... Like, I wonder how far into Seattle Day 2 I'm going to get. I'm still on Day 1. I haven't even got to the theater. I don't know if you've all noticed this, but when I do my Last of Us chat, we're in a theater. That's on purpose. But you all haven't seen the theater yet. So my clever little reference is
Dead clicker.
My favorite kind.
for nothing. Yeah, but not normal dead. Spore dead. We upgraded our weapon and we haven't had to use it yet. Do we try to run and jump across this? I mean, we are not
Got
parkour.
another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it?
We throw a rope over the pipe.
That'll do.
Yes. Yes, this is a tiny little theater that I have here. All right. Oh! I thought this was going to be locked. It's almost scarier that it's not locked. All right. Got a nice little loot area. A little duct tape. Okay. Every time I say, I don't think we have enough resource to upgrade our gun, then we do. No, we don't. We have 10. This is the time. This is the time I should have made that statement out loud. I think I'd like to get the damage on this one, because it's kind of like, oh no, stuff's going bad. Let's upgrade the damage. Plus, look at that, 25% accuracy. So, yeah, replaces the barrel to fire more powerful shots. I'm guessing it changes it from a 38 to a 357. In which case, you could still shoot both ammo. 357s will shoot 38s. You don't want to shoot a 357 in a 38, though. You might get one off. Which is very convenient for, like, range ammo and stuff. If you just want to get used to the way it works and fires and stuff. Although it's like half the kick, if not less. Or more than less. Words. Look at that jump! Look how close to the ground I am! That was a terrible jump, but technically made it. I wonder if I would have taken fall damage. I totally hit the wrong button. Dina is standing over there, looking menacing. Kind of scared me for a second. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, I literally couldn't figure out which key was the swing key. Look how bad I am at swinging. I did fine in the other swinging parts of the game. For the record, I thought that was going to be locked too. Every door I think is going to be locked and it's not. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is why you open random doors. We have not had to use a first aid kit because I just want to point out, again, we typically either die or don't take much of a hit. All right. I know I just saved. Just saved. We're going to overwrite it. I don't know. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. So far, this has been slightly less scary.
Ladder's broken.
Damn it.
Yeah. What now? Actually, what I was going to say is I remember this game being very scary, and I'm slightly less scared. And maybe that's because I'm playing with all of you, where before I was just playing in the dark. Okay. Dina? Thoughts? Did you want to go? Oh. Thanks, Dina. Oh, no.
This way.
You can't crawl on a drop ceiling. Cosmic says, can you get in the vent? I can. I didn't see your comment until after I was in it, but yes.
Get out of here!
Shambler. Nobody sees our light, but... Oh. All they do is get close to you and then just blast you.
seen either.
They call it a shambler. Shambless. It explodes into acid. Dina, can you tell me which way to go? Oh yeah, no, this looks good. Let's go through here. Nope. Wow. Infected will not see your flashlight. So by the way, the game totally pushed me all the way through. I was right on the edge and I let go of the control and then the game's like, nope. Nope. I don't know why I said it like that. I truly don't remember how to kill a shambler. I think the answer is avoid them. I think I can with like enough shots and stuff, like shotgun. I think Molotov burns them. Oh. Really? There's two of them? Really? This is what we're doing now? From a distance with fire. I think that is true. But I think what's more important is just to not get near them. Hurry up! Hurry up! Could we have taken any longer to kill that one? Holy smokes. And because video games, it will now shamble this way instead of over there where I was. Hey Dina, your light is actually making it harder to see. Because of the glare. It's like, is that a whisper or is it Dina's light? I definitely need to get the faster kills upgrade. But I'm on the track. That's what we want to spend our points on. Now will the shamblers magically start walking out here now that I'm out here? I hate when games do that. Alright, Dina, I need you to tell me exactly where to go, because I'm terrified. Why are there two of them? The first time you ever see this enemy, there's two of them. Is that because the game actually doesn't want you to kill them? That might be it. The game is like, we don't want the player to take one out yet. Which would be a really clever way of doing it, is making it like, oh no, this is runaway scene, not attack scene. Oh. Go away from danger. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's where I should go. Okay. Okay, here. Okay, I'm remembering this a little bit, which is there. This happens a lot in this game, where you do something that like is very dangerous and makes a lot of noise, and then you barely escape in time. And what I don't remember is that because of like pushing QuickTime events, or is there something I should set up before I actually do it? That I'm not sure about. And I don't think I'm actually going to get an answer, but they're almost as far away as they can get. So we're going to drop a bomb. We're going to pull out our shotgun. And we're going to go to town.
Look out!
I actually just let go of the triangle button. So that's like the worst thing I could have done. Okay. So that was more of just a quick kind of quick scene.
Fuck these assholes.
They didn't hit my bomb.
They get you? No.
I also lost my bomb. So, okay.
Shamblers? Is that what they called them?
I think it's still cool that I put the bomb there, though.
Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from? I don't fucking know. But they're disgusting.
The language on these two. Seriously. Okay. I kind of want him to eat my bomb. Just to make me feel better about it. Now I'd like to pick up some bomb supplies, please. You would have been cussing way more than these two? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, I'm trying to loot, but what I don't know is, like, where's the... Like, is this the loot or is this the loot? Because I just keep going down this hallway. So we're going to peek around here. Okay, this is the end. Okay, good. Yeah, we're here to loot, and then we'll go back for progression. Progression. Ooh. Come on, game. Reward me. Give me some loot. Oh, actually, hold on. There's a door here.
There must be a way around. I like your optimism.
This is another thing they do in this game and, like, every game. That's the exit. You are finding a way through that door. I don't care if you got to break off some pipe. What? Oh, yeah. No, I know. I'll come back. I'm trying to loot. All we're trying to do is loot, Dina. Lounge.
Looks clear.
In real life, I do curse, but I mean, not as much as these two. I try to curse for emphasis. Can I also point out, we have still yet to hit a safe. So we, as a player, speak of the Joker, have done a very bad job. Because I know for sure there have been like 10 safes. Am I about to hit a safe? Oh, good, we're about to hit a safe. Forgot the code? Give me a soda, and the code is yours. Oh, wait, hold on. This is actually relevant. Military forces were surprised yesterday to discover a whole community alive and well. Oh. Miraculous survival in the suburbs. I think this is the origin of the lady, so let's pay attention, because I kind of have forgotten all this. While the surrounding neighborhoods were entirely overrun with victims of the cordyceps infection that's been ravaging the nation, these survivors had managed to keep their streets and homes clear all by themselves for the past 6 months. Found just days away from running out of food, it's a story worth calling a miracle. Miracle. The community members unanimously credited their survival to one woman. Just an ordinary prepper, she had stocked to her bunker enough to supply her entire neighborhood. For when asked what inspired her, his answer, she had a vision of catastrophe attributing to the divine retribution. Other survivors were quick to agree. The darkness, she guided us, had the foresight to gather, probably, resources. She knew you'd find something. Need to do was When soldiers wanted to stay, only requested, last them, unprecedented danger, quarantine, refused, while something. Okay. So yeah, so the lady who became essentially their prophet was like a prepper who said that she had a vision. Which, by the way, if you've ever met a prepper, like a real prepper, they've all had a vision. I'm a reformed prepper. All right, let's get this code. 152 blank blank 152 blank blank. I'm writing this down so I don't forget it. Okay, enough hints. If you can't figure out the rest, I'm with the wrong man, says V. Can I drink that soda? No, I put the whole can away. Oh.
Let's see.
Where was the soda in the machine? It was this row. Okay, they're not numbered or anything. So sometimes, it means they're numbered. So it's like, oh, are we supposed to, am I supposed to like row B5 or whatever? All right. We got to keep looking around for the last 2 digits. We could brute force it. It would take a while, but we can. Ooh, here we go. Oh no, that's just loot. I'll take loot. Don't get me wrong, I'll take loot. Okay, probably in here. All clear? All clear. Ooh. I'm excited. Ooh. More loot. None of this has to do with the safe code yet. But you don't hear me complain about loot. Am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? Okay, let's make... Well, we're full on health kits and Molotov cocktails. Oh, we're pretty full on these too. Great. Happy to loot. We are full on almost everything. That is a great feeling. A Daniel Star trading card. Okay. Oh, yes. Look at all this loot. Hey, Dina, come on in. Look what I did. I don't know why I'm crouched. I'm crouched because I'm scared. I'm always worried in video games. So that goes back out to the tunnel. I don't see any other clues to this, so... I don't know. We just brute force it? Oh. Oh, here we go. Nope. Aha!
Hey, doesn't this look like the lady from the scar graffiti?
Yeah. Why do you think the wolves call them scars?
After the shit we saw today, I'm not sure I want to find out.
She had a scar on her face, and they all do that aesthetically after that, I guess. I don't know why. Fun fact, Lower Queen Anne was renamed to Uptown back in 2021. I didn't know that. It is a fun fact. Okay, so we have 152 blank blank. Okay, so my only guess is that there's no repeat numbers, so then it'd be 34 or 43. 152 1. If there are repeat numbers, then we will never guess this. Oh, no, there aren't repeat numbers because the buttons push in. Easy.
How'd you do that? Magic. You're my favorite.
All right, well, that was easy. The fact that the buttons pushed in, which I didn't even notice the first time, is kind of the clue. The clue. Really makes that a lot easier to guess. I mean, can I get something good in here? I mean, the other room that all we had to do was crawl in had way better stuff. So far, this has had a pack of explosives and a bottle? Like a quarter of a bottle? Is that ammo? I mean, at least there's ammo. It's full. I don't need it, but I mean, at least there's ammo. Wow, this is a pretty disappointing room for having to actually find a code. Yeah, that's pretty disappointing.
Hey, this way.
Wow, that was kind of lame. Oh, my 10 minutes back. I don't. I still would have done it. All right, Dina. Is this the goal? We jump down here? Just to be clear, the plan is to wade through whatever mess is here and not figure out how to break open the door.
Shamblers.
And go through the exit that is like 20 feet away. Dina, can you turn your light off? It is blinding me. By the way, in real life, I have excellent night vision. So in a situation like this, I would really not be using my flashlight very often because it messes with your vision. Look, when she turns away, look how well you can see. The game does a good job of that, of actually balancing what that looks like. Ah, boy. Amblers. Hey, Dina. Maybe don't block me again. I don't even know what was seeing me. I just wanted to jump back down. Okay. All right. Somebody is a little scared. And I'm not naming names, but that somebody is me. Faster prone's nice. This is the thing that I want more than anything else. Stealth kills are faster and keep a lower profile. That's what I want more than anything else. So I need 106.
Above you.
Should we just try to take one out and see what happens? Now I'm just kind of curious. What is spotting me right now? Ugh. All right, I'm already hating this scene. I hate everything about it. I'm such a hater sometimes. Oh, that's a shambler. I thought that was a normal one. Dina, I don't know what to do. I'll be honest, Dina, I have no idea what to do. I don't know if shamblers can see me, if they can't see me. Is there something in our journal that will tell me? I feel like I don't write in my journal as much as other people do. All right, so we got Shambler, Normie. I don't know. You know what? Now I'm just curious. Can he see me through the fence? Can they see at all? I hope that guy stays over there, because if he doesn't, I'm roasted and toasted. Okay, so shamblers are not super observant. This we know. Dina, which way? I don't care about looting this area. I want to get out of here. Which way? Probably that way. This is absolutely terrifying. Turn around. Don't come this way. You haven't come this way this whole time, of course. Oh, I thought this was an exit. This is just a creepy little water area. Love water. All kinds of fun things can be hiding in the water. Okay, so that means the exit might be that way. We know it's not this way. Oh. What's kind of annoying about this is, oh, earlier I actually could have gotten around this shambler. He was in a position that I could have gotten around him. Ooh. Okay, this is also not an exit. Well, I didn't actually think the hardest part would just be actually getting out of here.
Watch it!
I just kind of wanted to see what fighting him would be like. Once he spotted me, I was like, I'm not gonna run away. Okay. So the acid got me. I don't know how to get out of there. I went all... Oh. So it must... Oh, there's only one direction left. It's like where the cage is, where the guy is. Okay. Oh. It put us here. Great. Well, that was horrifying, and I hated every second of it. How are you all feeling about that? Okay. I'm gonna take like the quickest of seconds to just drink a little water and be okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna get our feet going too. Okay. Ready? Ready? Oh, okay. Sorry. So this means we need to get this shambler out. Out of there. Or we walk past him somehow. Which actually could be very possible. Yeah. Let's get a little closer and we'll find out. They're not super observant, but, I mean, he did eventually see us. Or did he hear us? I don't know. So this also would explain... This should have been obvious to me. It would explain why there's zombies over there. Like, of course, that's where we need to go. Like, of course. Dina? wait to get that kill faster. So not that door. We got another normie zombie over there we want to take out. Whew. Can't really see what's over there. Okay. Okay. Should be good.
Time to go. I got your back. Hold it!
Yeah, but what's on this side? We're like, hold it, and there's like 8 shamblers here. Oh, it's this scene. Sorry. I keep saying, oh, it's this scene. Wow, this whole day one. Okay, question to anybody who remembers the game. Cosmic, I know you haven't probably played it like 5 times in a row or something, so I don't know if you can answer this, but...
What the hell happened here? I'm gonna say some kind of train crash. Thanks, Sherlock.
Is day one the longest day? Or am I just like particularly slow? I guess that's kind of my question. Because I was kind of wondering, like, oh, how far into day 2 will I get? No. That is not an issue. Okay. Day 1 includes the opening map part, so it's the longest. Oh, that's a good point. I did spend a lot of time in that the opening downtown area. Like, a lot of time. Yeah, it's a good point. So the other days follow this similar pattern, but minus that kind of opening area. Okay. I can see that.
Jesus. I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day. I see some light up that way.
According to my PlayStation, which I'll double check before next stream.
Yeah, coming.
Oh, hold on. They're talking. But I think I beat the whole game in like 20 hours. I'm already at like 9, and I realize I take a lot more time when I'm chit-chatting and stuff. Well, 9... I'm way over 9, but 9 in terms of how the game calculates it. Because, like, here, look, I'll show you what I'm talking about. When I go to hit save, it's like 9.5 hours. Like actual time here, pausing, things like that, much longer. But, you know, I have this vague memory of trying to make this jump the last time I played and never getting it to work, so never mind. Okay. Yeah. I think I spent a lot of time trying to like jump on other parts of the subway only for none of them to work, so let's just move on.
Hey, let me get you up there. Yeah.
Yeah. You took forever because you're on your game because you wanted all the artifacts. Oh, nice.
What you got?
I don't plan on collecting
Come on.
everything, but
Okay.
obviously because I already
Let's rally.
went past it.
We're almost out.
Let's rally,
Lead
she
on.
says. She's so sleepy. I have a lot of cards. This feels very ominous. That's right. That's why it feels ominous. I've done this before. Okay, the scene is very important. Pay attention.
Ellie, your mask! Here, we can share mine.
No!
Don't take it! Stop! Ellie, stop! Ellie, stop! What?
No.
No! Ellie, no!
Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see? Fuck. Dina. Shit. Can you run?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Let's fucking go! Go! Run, Dina!
So in the show, let's get through this scene and I'll tell you about the show. Never mind. Did I do this wrong or am I just getting on?
This way! Hurry!
Ooh, Clicker. Oh, Clicker City. Shamblers.
There's a gate!
There is a gate. Oh, come on, Joker. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Ugh.
Dina!
Ooh.
On your feet.
In the show, it was kind of like that last scene where they're going through the subway grate, and an infected tries to bite Dina, and Ellie just like puts her arm in the way to block it. So instead, they did the spores because they're doing spores in the game. But yeah, I actually, I think I like how in the show it's like this deliberately heroic act. And in the game, it's more of like, hey, this accident happens and it surprises this person. I think both are valid reveals.
Here. Got it.
But let's see how they handle this part, because in the show, Dina just holds her at gunpoint and is not willing to let that go.
All right, we're good.
So let's see what she does here. I think it's something similar. I just really don't remember. But Dina's also super tired. Yeah, the gas mask in the game versus gas mask in the show, it really changes. If you're coming from the show to the game, it's kind of a little jarring.
You want to tell me what's going on with you?
But what's going on with you?
What's going on with me? Ellie, I just saw you breathe spores.
I told you. I'm immune.
Okay, you're immune? Come on.
I was bitten a long time ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
The chemical burn.
Maria and Tommy
Joel.
are the only ones who know.
Why does Maria know? I don't actually know.
You. Now you know. I can't get you infected if that's what you're worried about. I can't make you immune either.
Mm-hmm.
Can you say something?
Ellie. I think I'm pregnant.
Oh.
What?
Don't worry, it's not yours.
What are we... What are we supposed to do now?
Nothing. I just need to rest for a second.
Are you fucking kidding? How long have you known?
I was late a few weeks ago.
A few weeks? We could have still turned back.
I didn't know.
Could have still turned back.
Wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden.
Well, you're a burden now, aren't you?
Turn back not together. Turn back to drop her off. And come back and do this without her.
I'm gonna make sure this place is secured.
At least past that point.
You just rest.
She cares. She truly does care about Dina. She really does. That is genuine. But there's also this, like, she just called her a burden. She really did. And it is not by accident. Okay, there's like actually some stuff to do here, like turn on a generator and things like that. But I don't remember if there are enemies. Okay, so I'm calling it now. I think the game I actually liked a little bit better. So I like the reveal of the heroism in the show where she like blocks Dina from taking a bite. I think that's pretty cool. But Dina's reaction, like, she's just like, right now she's just like, I think I'm pregnant. I don't know what's going on. You say you're immune. Like, Joel, Tomino, like, what? Like, you know, she's just kind of overwhelmed with what's going on.
Pregnant.
Versus
Fucking pregnant.
in the show, she like holds her at gunpoint all night. Ellie, you can't be complaining about her keeping that secret. First of all, she barely kept it secret. It's only been a few days. But also, second of all, that's right, you can't infinitely repair a weapon. That's annoying. But second of all right, we'll come back there. You kept that you're immune from her. Now this is good. See, the flashlight's helpful here. The flashlight on the subway, I felt like it was just constantly bouncing off stuff and actually made it harder. Hey, another card. Actually, I wonder if there's a way to tell how many cards, like, I have, or not how many I have. I know there's a way to tell how many I have, but, like, if I've missed any, I wonder. Yep, that's not how buttons work. Okay, so it doesn't. What I could do is like look it up and then see how many I have, but it doesn't tell me like, oh, you missed one in this level. All right, let's go do the thing. I don't think we set this up yet. Nice. There's a lot you do here. So for those of you who don't know, this is a spoiler stream, so I'll just say this. This kind of becomes our home base for a good while. So that's what we're doing here. This is as close to Sanctuary as we're going to get in anything related to this game. I don't think they're coming back. They're not coming back. Either got ambushed or they ditched me. Not my fault I got sick. At least the fever's gone. But now I'm starving. I could probably raid the buildings nearby for food, then see if I can raise someone on the radio. September 15th. Constant rains means... These are how... This is not how I speak. Words. We have words. Constant rain means I at least won't die of thirst. Unfortunately, it keeps making the electricity conk out all the time. Kind of hard to use the radio. Not like anyone's answering. Anyways, the WLF can't have hit all the federal listening posts. No way. Need to keep trying. September 16th. Dreamt that they were laughing as I slowly bled out from a gut shot. Woke up an hour ago. Still shaking. Need a cigarette. I don't think he's infected. I think he's just actually, like, in trouble. I think there's a pack or two stashed somewhere in the theater, but apparently not this one. Power went out again. Gonna head on the roof and see if I can get it back on.
Someone was living here.
Okay. So not infected, so we're not worrying about running into an infected. He was still Fedra, so this is like, I guess, over 10 years ago. Well. I can follow a rope with the best of them. Or a plug. An electrical cable. Oh, gory.
Damn. You get fried? Guess you weren't much of an electrician.
That's so rude, Ellie. Okay, so we don't start it up before we plug it in? Or we do start it up before we plug it in? Are we paying attention? Alright, the game is telling me this is what has to happen. This is why I got an electric lawnmower.
Got it.
Oh, he died plugging it in. So we're good. Yeah, I guess it just kind of always sparks like that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do we want to make sure none of the exterior lights are on? I don't know if we do. Are we smart? Are we dumb? Ellie's both at times, so it's really hard to say. Oh, keep climbing down. Do I want to give this ladder access? No. Okay. Here we go.
What's this?
That's not how you fix electronics.
All right.
In modern times. That's definitely how you fixed them in the 80s. Alright, is there a zombie wherever this key leads? I don't think so. The balcony has stuff, Cosmic? Yeah. For the record, we are doing full back seating. This is not the balcony. Is that what you mean? You mean like the theater balcony. Back seating, always welcome. Yeah, let's do a quick little search here. Well, we have keys now, too, so we should be able to get to every area. All right, we're going to start running around here. Oh, boy, we're really full. Full of duct tape. Hey, look at this. This is a nice little area. Oh, so we should have read this before we read that other stuff. So September 4th, me, Perez, Green, Adams made it to the listening post 2 days ago, and so far so good. WF haven't come looking here yet. So it seems like for whatever reason, because this is relevant to what we're doing here as looking for safety as well, they don't come here. I don't know why. They don't come here. Okay. WLF haven't come looking here yet. The city's lost to the WLF. We escaped headquarters out of sheer luck and good timing. Torres, Ward, and the others are probably dead. Camping here, grateful to be alive for now. Can't sleep. Burning up with the fever. No medicine. Looked everywhere. We don't have anything except uniforms on our backs. No contact from anyone on the radio either. How many of us made it out? September 7th. Still feverish. Don't have any big cuts, though probably not an infection. The others are waiting until nightfall, then making a run to the hospital to get medicine for me. Oh, and supplies for where we're going next. They're good guys. They are good guys. They shouldn't be taking this long. No, they're dead. They all died.
A while back.
But
No one else is here.
yeah, that I mean, you know, the Fedra are not nice people. Like, let's be real. Fedra are not nice people. But you know, these three guys came here for safety, and they were like, oh, our friend's sick. Let's go get him medicine. Like, you know, that's respect. Unfortunately, they're also terrible people. Okay. Cool. That door got shut so good. All right, we've got a set of keys. Let's open some doors. How about this door? This door looks perfect to open.
Wow. Oh, Joel, you'd love watching a movie in this place.
Look around a little before I go back there. Thick
Frat.
habit. $25 at the door. Oh, remember when you could just go to a concert and it wasn't some Live Nation forced venue and you had to pay $100 to see some no-name band that you've never heard of? Ah, the good old days. The good old days. Just paid $25 at the door. Okay, we're ready? We're ready for this? I don't think I'm attacked.
Spooky.
But I do remember being scared the entire time.
No way.
Nice. Let's see if this is another copyrighted song. All right, let's see how I do. Oh, I know this one. Oh. If I mess up enough, can I not get it flagged? I wonder if this is her last peaceful moment. Like, I actually don't remember. Oh. Flashback. Okay, the flashbacks are really important in this game, and they haven't really done them in the show that much. There we go. 3 years ago.
Suck.
2
Just
years
need to build up your callus.
after the event of the first one?
All right, come on.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Forgot this scene. I forgot it was right
I'm
now.
gonna start guessing.
You want to spoil your surprise now?
Oh no. Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it an elephant? Is it a convertible?
You're not gonna guess. More walking, less talking. Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
She can swim. She couldn't swim in the first game.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drown?
Now you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man. See what happens.
This way.
You're the worst.
I forgot that this was right
Swimming's
now.
getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta.
the water with your whole arm. Blah, blah, blah.
Glad to know I'm getting through. Ellie, come here. Take a look at this. See that? Just through there. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah.
Looks like.
That's pretty good.
How's that feel?
Refreshing.
Probably the
That's
cleanest
not
he's
nice
been in
getting
days.
pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I am very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Oh. They're so cute together. So why, pray
We need to
tell,
dive under here.
if you
Take a deep breath.
Yeah, I got this.
if you played the game, you know the answer to this, but I just want you to think about this. Why was Ellie so angry with Joel more than just like a teenager at the beginning of the game? And it's like you find out through flashbacks in this game, obviously, since Joel's not around to anger her. Yeah, flashbacks end up being a really important part of this game.
My 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick.
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
You know, you really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point still stands. Let's get another dive over here.
Where are you taking me?
Okay, I definitely pushed the correct button. Cosmic said, I would like my 6th grade teacher to apologize too. I would also like my 6th grade teacher to apologize. Feel free to share your story while you're typing that out. If you want to, you don't have to. I'll tell you my story. She was a total also what Ellie said.
Is it new pair of sneakers?
How many of those do you have?
Not enough.
You never have enough sneakers. I'll never forget this because I have less now as a 40-something-year-old, but as a kid, I had a lot of anxiety around art, like doing art. I always felt like it looked good in my brain, but I could never get it on paper. And I remember when I was very young, I saw a speech therapist for stuttering. And I remember this part very clearly. This is not my 6th grade teacher story, but this is probably like going back, like where some of these things come from. I have moved past this fear now, but we had to draw something for speech therapy, and she was just like straight up told me how bad it was and how good the other like kids were, and I was just like, oh, okay.
Holy shit, Joel.
Hey, check this out.
Oh my god, it is a dinosaur!
That it is.
It is. She guessed it.
Joel?
Surprise.
Holy shit.
Wyoming Museum of
It's another
Science.
fucking dinosaur.
I've never been. That's pretty cool. I think we can climb up it. So anyways, so now I'm in 6th grade, and she said the assignment was like design a flag, like a country flag, a country that you make up, design a flag. And it's got to have a meaning. It's got to have, it's got to have a purpose, all this. I'll never forget this because I barely made it out of school, including 6th grade.
Ellie,
I did so few assignments.
I'm climbing a dinosaur!
Yeah, I can see that. Just don't die falling off of one.
This is important. This flashback's important, but I'll finish my story before we get there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Don't jump.
No,
Just
don't jump.
Climb down.
There's rocks everywhere. There's like one spot that maybe is okay.
Hey, hey.
That is so reckless.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, wasn't it awesome?
It's awesome that you didn't break anything.
Yeah, really.
That was awesome.
Okay, so here's my country's flag. This is not like my country. It's design a country. It's not like my ideal utopian country of the flag I designed. So here's the flag. Flag shape. Not all flags are flag shape. We're going to go flag shape. On one half, I had a gold coin, and then on a red background, and then on the other half, a sword on a green background. So I did that on purpose. I mixed them up. So what do those symbols mean? Because remember, you have to design it and then you have to explain it. The gold coin is money, the wealth, and behind it is blood. The red represents blood. So this is like a society that like very much like loots and pillages. And then the other side is green being another color for money, but the sword is like, and they like maintain their wealth and power through a sword. So they pillage and then they like maintain it. Whatever. I'm like 11 at the time, so who knows? I thought it was pretty good. So I was like, okay, it makes sense, right? It doesn't have to be a good society. It just have to make sense. Your flag has to make sense.
Maria.
So I wrote that all up.
You told me about it.
Oh, hold on.
Figured it'd be right up your alley.
Figured right.
Figured right, indeed.
What's this?
It's a book?
Gotta listen first. I'll finish my story.
It's a dinosaur book.
Okay.
All right.
So my 6th grade teacher, in front of the whole class, is like basically yelling at us. She's like, nobody did the assignment. You all did a terrible job. I should just probably fail the whole class. I'm so disappointed in you all. And I was like, yeah, I thought I did a pretty good job. I was like, I put a lot of work into it. And again, I barely made it out of school. Like, I did not put a lot of work into anything. So she goes, for example, and like pulls mine up of all the ones. Remember, she's mad at the whole class. She goes, what is this? Gold for money? Blood for war? This doesn't even make any sense. And she's like, whoever this is, you fail. And I'm not going to fail everybody, but I'm going to give most of you a D. And I was just like, holy smokes. This is horrible, and I hate every minute of it. To this day, as a 40-something-year-old, probably older than she was, I don't know why she did that.
Oh, wait. One of the dinosaurs is here.
I did the assignment.
Joel, it's for you.
Oh, Joel's a dinosaur.
So
yes, I would also like an apology for my 6th grade teacher.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Okay.
She might be watching. What's the probability? Probably pretty low. I would suspect that she's still alive. I mean, it's not that long ago. Oh, yeah. This is cool. This part's cool. Check this out. Little Jurassic Park shot.
Compsognathus. Whew. It's a big name for little guys.
No, hold on. There's another part with the raptors that I think are kind of poking fun a little bit. Oh, here we go.
Oh, look at those talons.
That is a velociraptor.
Actually, it's a Deinonychus.
Pretty sure these are velociraptors. Yeah. I mean, at least that's what they called them in this movie I saw.
Jurassic Park. Such a good movie. Da-na-na-na-na. Jurassic Park, so good. There's such... Oh, I'm getting a little nervous. I have played this before, right? So I know it's coming. There's a very sweet scene coming. Where's the hat? Oh, shoot! Cosmic, you're right. I forgot the hat. The funny thing is I get the hat. I think I got the hat the first time I played this game. The hat's on the wall. This hat, right? Yeah. Can't believe I forgot the hat. Without somebody helping me, I got the hat the first time through the game. Nice. Good reminder, thank you. Makes this whole scene 22% better. Oh, I don't comment on all of them?
Triceratops means three-horned face.
You would not want to be on the business end of that horn.
No.
Triceratops. This is one I recognize.
This would be pretty cool. In this, like, miserable post-apocalyptic world, just to be able to come to this museum. I love going to science museums. Whenever I'm on a trip, even if it's like a business trip, I try to swing by the Natural History Museum or something.
This is the one you were talking about, the Velociraptor?
So small. Well, don't trust the movies, I guess.
Don't trust the movies. There we go. That's the joke I was looking for. Dude.
Look how thick this one's skull is.
Kinda looks like Tommy.
I'm telling him you said that.
Please don't. Get you in the right light. Boom. Tommy.
Tommy.
Whoa, this one looks like a bird.
Well, actually, paleontologists believe that birds were descended from dinosaurs.
Well.
Some birds.
Excuse me, Mr. Professor.
Some dinosaurs.
I happen to know a thing or two.
From a movie.
Keep going.
Joel, look.
That is a hat on a dinosaur.
Nailed it.
It's called a hatasaur.
Let me do this. So what we've seen so far is, and we're gonna boom. We have our museum. So talking about the theme, connecting it to this, the whole thematic deep dive that we're doing, we have what makes this scene so great, and you'll see this as we go, is there's two things we've seen so far, and I'll finish my final thought after the conclusion of this scene. But this, again, going back in time, back before the events of the game that we are in the middle of playing, this is innocence in its purest form. This is Ellie's excitement, curiosity, her playful banter with Joel. This is a version that we haven't seen yet. She's not hardened. She came out of the events of the first game and kind of recovered and healed in a way that we see only in flashbacks, and is completely lost nearly at the very beginning of the game, 2 hours into the game, and that continues to go from this, and look at the version of Joel that we are seeing right now too. Joel is a father. Joel is really truly a father figure, or a father. I mean, he was a father, so it's not impossible to imagine him taking on that role. Not just a protector like he was in the first game. He's relaxed. He's gentle. She pushes him in. He's like, "You're so mad at me," and he's playful. He's nurturing her. He isn't protecting her. And this is, in this game, the last time we see Joel like this. And I think if we have to compare to where they're going with the show, I think the show is going to have this moment. I don't know if it's next episode or if it's the final episode. But
yeah, Sarah.
And he's talking about Sarah. He never did that before.
Every damn museum in Texas.
Looks like a giraffe.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Hey,
I don't know if this is her in denial, actually, Cosmic.
I see the appeal.
Because she doesn't know yet. Is it so the events, the ending of the first game, I feel like I'd have to replay it because also in my brain, like, I'm very much remembering the first season of the show. I think the show let on a little bit more that she knew what maybe happened than the game did. I think I remember the game, her like waking up and Joel's like, "Yep, well, they couldn't have the cure. All right, let's get going. They've got plenty of people working on it." And she's like, "Oh, okay." In the show, I felt like they made her be like a little bit more like, promise me. But yeah, I see what you're saying. That could be denial, but I don't see it as denial, partially because she's so young.
did you know this was here?
Yes.
I don't like it. We can head back.
Oh, shut up.
She loves dinosaurs. She loves space. This, I probably will not cry, but I did cry the first time I watched this. Tank Fan 99 coming with the raid. Thank you, Tank Fan. Good to see you again. We're on the flashback scene. We're doing full spoilers for The Last of Us 2 Remastered. So if you don't want spoilers, we're talking about the show, we're talking about the game. I understand. If you gotta dip out, I will not be offended. But yes, the first time playing through,
Yeah.
Where's the steering wheel?
Rovers don't use steering wheels.
I did cry at this scene, so I won't cry this time because I'm ready for it. You were playing Mario Kart 64?
Just the real one.
I don't think you know
Considering
this,
they left the real
Tank
one for
Fan.
the moon, I would say no.
I'm like next level at 64. I haven't played for 20 years, but I was like unbeatable. I beat people who like won tournaments. Like I was really good at 64. I might have to brush it off, see if I'm still good. I got one over there somewhere. You're gonna head out because of spoilers? No problem. Head out now because this scene is really good. But thanks for stopping by.
So cool.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted.
How's it smelling there?
Like space. And dust.
What does space smell like? Hey, I have this one. Yeah. I think this is the one. Yeah. So, sorry, back to your comment, Cosmic. You think she's in denial. I think I think you can make that assertion for somebody maybe in their 20s or 30s, depending on how mature they are. I think it's hard to say that for a 14-year-old. I think a 14-year-old can truly believe that something is away and that not be classified as denial. But that is some psychology stuff, and that's not my forte. So, but maybe. But look at how this time has been for her. These last couple years since the incidents of the first game, and Jackson and the safety, and Joel as a father figure, or as a father, really. So I think. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be kind of quiet. I want you all to experience this scene. I love this scene.
Wow.
I'm still going, Uncle John.
Look at all these buttons.
I love this scene, so I'm gonna be quiet.
Man. Could you imagine just...
Happy birthday, girl.
What is this?
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find.
He planned all of this.
Take it.
He knew she'd want to get in. He planned it all. I keep talking. Sorry.
Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
Seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 5, 4, 3, 2,
I do okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're welcome, kiddo. What do you say we keep looking around, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey. Welcome to Earth.
Yeah.
That is the peak of their relationship, like right there. And I guess to maybe Cosmic's point, if he had taken this moment to tell her exactly what happened, maybe they could have found a way. You know? Maybe they could have found a way to get past it and recover. And maybe she could have understood him. Because this is the peak. I think I've been missing journal entry spots. right, Joel. Where are we going? This way? It's not over yet.
Here.
It's a very interesting way to open a door that's stuck. Like, stick your fingers through the crack and then push.
There's more museum stuff over there.
Yeah, I never checked out that building.
Well, let's go.
And just how do you plan on getting yourself over there?
Ah!
You ever give anyone else this much grief?
Get down here.
No!
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Geronimo!
Nice.
Weak. Weak splash. So weak. It's locked. You didn't clear this building.
Hey, who's me in there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't.
Just
stick
like
around
old
now.
times.
All right. Go. There.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around the outside.
Okay, be safe.
You be safe.
There are dinosaurs around.
Ooh. Ominous imagery. I killed for them, and then a bunch of wolves taking on a giant moose.
Ooh. Stay strong, buddy.
You don't want to mess with the moose. See those videos online of people like trying to pet a moose or something, and it's like they can just like throw out a foot and break your face. And they might not even necessarily be trying. Maybe they're just like annoyed.
This guy needed a hug.
It's kind of a weird joke. Oh look, it's the symbol my car makes. My car like trolls me now, my new car. It goes bing bing and says like maybe take a break. A little coffee cup. Because it thinks I'm driving so bad. I think I'm an excellent driver.
It's dark in here.
Well, we don't need to be looking for resources. The 4 soldiers at the gate. The last one cried.
Shit.
Do I have a knife? I actually don't know what I'm capable of as Ellie. Huh. It's interesting that some of the options are there, even though you can't really necessarily do anything.
Come on, fucker.
They can't just let us have a peaceful flashback, can they? The stragglers who snuck into the camp. They just wanted food. Well, don't steal it. Try to talk to them. The kid who ran into the blast, I couldn't stop him. I didn't remember these notes. Are these all the people he killed? Is that what this is? This is a reckoning of all the people that he killed? That actually makes a lot of sense. You just have all this guilt, and you're just like, and you list them out like this. We're just gonna be jumped, right? Like, no matter how well we do this scene, we're just gonna be jumped. Like, it's gonna be like a cutscene situation. Okay, I'm gonna save. Like, we're in a freaking dream flashback, and I'm scared here. There is no light. We wanted to end suffering. We wanted to restore humanity. Each time we sacrificed parts of ourselves, our leaders kept saying it'll be worth it. Now we've disbanded, with nothing to show for our sins. I thought coming here might reignite something, some purpose. My parents loved bringing me here. It's one of my earliest memories before the outbreak, before all the cruelty and savagery. Those memories just made me angrier. I don't want to be in this world anymore. I can't look at the person I've become. Wow. Powerful. And he accounted for everybody he killed. Why give us supplies if we can't make a Molotov cocktail with it? I'm annoyed. I am annoyed that we are walking into an ambush.
Stupid fake animals.
Alright, I guess we might as well just pull out our gun. We're a terrible shot, but we'll pull out our gun. I should probably turn on, like, auto aim assist, like, more. I don't know what the setting is now, but...
Shit.
Completely forgot that moment. Liars. And here we go, Cosmic. This part is, I think to your point.
I'm in here.
The hell was it?
It's just some animal.
Hairy pig. Right here. Here's the moment. These are the seeds of doubt
Move on. I want to get a fire
that are planted here. And we see what it grows into.
Come on.
Into further flashbacks. So is Ellie in denial? Maybe you're right. Seattle Day 2! Man, what a game. Alright, let's get through this cutscene and then we'll call it there. Yeah, you just left Dina by herself. But Dina's awesome, so don't think she needed us. I kind of... Ooh, okay, let's go investigate the noise, and then we'll call it there. It'd be a weird place to end it right here. Just because I know what the noise is. Which, by the way, the first time I played this, I was, like, very scared, very tentative. Went through the whole building before I came up here. Oh, poor Dina.
Hey. How hot do I look right now?
Pretty hot.
I'll take this version of Dina over like half the characters in the zombie apocalypse movies. Actually, over 90% of characters. She's so good.
They found our mess at the school.
Good.
This guy, Owen, he went AWOL.
Maybe Tommy got to him.
Maybe.
What about her?
Nothing yet.
Unit Romeo, you are requested at Site 2. Repeat, you are requested at Site 2. Confirmed.
So, the numbers are locations. The TV station we were at, that's 6. There's a lot of chatter coming out of 2, so I'm assuming that's their home base.
You might think it'd be 1, but maybe that's too obvious.
That helps.
Look. Last night was stupid.
Casualties reported in 14. All available units report. Over. This is Site 13. Unit Lima nearby. How many scars you got? Over. Negative on scars. Lone male trespasser. Armed.
Lone male
Over.
trespasser?
Tommy, where's 14?
Not 100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
If this is 7, 12's all the way over here. I guess it's somewhere in this neighborhood.
Hillcrest.
Okay.
Okay, alright, game. Don't go too far without me. Huh? Notice her outfits?
Dina?
By the way, Ellie in the show is wearing this exact outfit.
Not good.
Just dark buttons instead of light buttons. It's light buttons in the game.
Hey. I'll go get him.
Oh, that's right.
You keep tracking them, okay?
This scene is without Ellie, or without Dina.
Yeah, okay. Wait. Give me your hand. It's for good luck.
I don't believe in luck.
I do.
The theater, for whatever reason, is a place that they never set up base. They never really investigated. They never looked at. It's a little confusing as to why. Oh, I remember a lot of crawling in grass out here.
Okay, Hillcrest. Is this the right place?
All right, game, hold off.
Definitely the right place.
Boom. And that is where we're going to call it. What a great game, right? Okay, so we finished day 1. That's I really genuinely thought I was going to finish day 1 like 2 hours ago, but it's been a while since I played. As Cosmic mentioned in the comments that day 1 is the longest day, so we'll see. I'm not trying to rush the game though. I have no like plan or like date I must be finished by. I'm enjoying the game, and that's really what matters. So I hope you're all enjoying it too. So Seattle, here's a recap. Seattle day 1, we started with a mission, which is to find leads and hunt down names, and then by the end we weren't really able to get any information directly, but we were finding bodies and finding dead people. We saw Ellie and Dina fight, kill, survive, and I think that, and to the premise of my playthrough of from innocence to vengeance, the cycle of hope being lost, I feel that we see Ellie get a little harder every time, and I contend that the events at the TV station and her almost callousness to what was going on with everybody is kind of a clue towards that. So we shall see what continues next time. And yeah, so there we go. So thank you, everybody, for joining me, and see you all next time. We continue every Wednesday. We're playing it live. Thursdays on YouTube, but Wednesdays it's live. Okay, bye everybody.